Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, I did not set things up appropriately. This is fine.
Oh
No,
golly.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I forgot to do it'll be fine. We've got this.
Okay.
We're just doing a little bit of our
It's-
podcast.
Yeah, we're just going
it's a
for a
podcast.
nice little, here we go. Look.
What's
see,
up,
this
chat?
is fine.
How you feeling tonight?
Here we go.
There we go.
Yay!
At that
There we
moment
are.
where when I
There we go.
looked at the layout, because I shift the scenes so that I have whatever show is close to the start, the break, and the end screen. And so like Lorelwind is actually at the bottom of the list right now because Darkness
You gotta
Rising
rotate, you gotta cycle,
yeah. And so and fun fact, if you want to peek behind the curtain that is the show, every time because we use different channels for the different games, I have to go in and like manually do the settings to make sure that the little Discord captures are the right Discord thing. So that's why you didn't see our cameras. There we go. Hello, friends, and welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel that is focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces. And holy fucking shit, we've been doing this for a year.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Technically tomorrow we will have been doing this for a year, but this is close enough.
This is our
So,
anniversary stream, y'all.
This is our anniversary stream.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That is buck wild.
Right.
That
Pretty fucking awesome.
I cannot believe that I have had a weekly campaign where we have met most weeks of the year.
Yeah.
This is episode 48. That means it's
Yeah,
only just 4
yeah.
weeks.
Yeah. Like,
Pretty fucking good.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
yes. Just, I have so many thoughts and not enough words, which is not usually a thing that happens to me. And I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I can get through this. All right. Yes, so we're focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type ! Donate, and that will take you to a link to our ongoing Tiltify event for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can also type in ! Charity to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely dice sets. Also stay tuned because I'm in the works for coming up with new prizes that we will be giving out at the breaks for each show. I'm talking with a couple of different cool places to help us with different codes, spread out the love beyond our lovely tabletop loot sponsor, which, speaking of tabletop loot, you can type ! Tabletop loot into the chat, and I'll take you to a link to their website, and you can use the code GutPunchRP to get yourself 15% off your order from them. And yeah, also, if you haven't been paying attention to social media, because this is our 1 year anniversary, we are doing a really dope giveaway. And you can just go check out our Gut Punch Twitter for the Gleam link for that. Maybe I can ask one of these illustrious players to drop that in the chat. That would be lovely.
I got you.
Awesome. So yeah,
We do recommend going to our socials though. Go to
Yes.
Twitter.
Go to our socials, go do the things and all that fun stuff. Well, you could drop a link to the tweet.
I'm trying to. Let's see.
And then,
I'm getting there.
But also, yeah, just pay attention to our socials because it's a dope social and we're doing cool things. Anyway, this is a charity stream, which means that the money, just so you're aware, the money that comes into the channel from bits and subs gets put back into the channel and whatnot. So it allows us to get cool prizes, like prizes we're giving away for the birthday event, as well as the prizes that we give away. Speaking of those prizes that we give away at the break, every show we give away a nice little prize, and I'm gonna change it up this time. We're not going to be giving away. I know I'm kind of impulsively doing something. I'm sorry that didn't have opportunity to put it on social because sometimes I'm just an impulsive jerk or just impulsive. That's just what happens. But we'll be giving away a hard copy of Wild Beyond Witchlight, which is an adventure that is placed in the Feywild. And who knows, maybe on this show you may see some of the content show up in that. But yeah, so if you would like a chance to win a copy of a hard copy of the Wild Beyond Witchlight, stay tuned for the break and enter the code. Hey, would you like to support us but don't want to give away your hard-earned money to charity or to us? That's okay. That's cool. We love you just the same. All you have to do is be here, engage with us, or you don't even have to gauge. We like our lurkers as well, but do things like follow us on all the different social media. Hey, did you know that we post all of our old VODs to YouTube? So if you miss a show, not that big of a deal. You can go and check it out on YouTube and doing things like, I don't know, liking, subscribing to the channel. It really does help. I promise. If you've joined us for the first time, welcome. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition homebrew campaign, Lorelwind, that we play every Monday. We also have 2 other shows on the channel. We have a Cowboys themed Western D&D show that goes every other Thursdays, run by our very own Elegant Feather Duster. You can catch that this Thursday. And then running every other Friday, we have Darkness Rising that is run by our very own Princess Lady Bro. You can catch that next week. I think I've said everything. Dusty, have I said everything? I kind of went off
feels good
script
to me,
a little
man.
bit.
I feel like we changed up the order, but I feel like we got everything.
I think so too.
Yeah, feels good. Feels good.
Excellent. Shall I do a recap of what happened last time? Because, nothing really happened.
Oh, yeah. Please regale us.
This is actually going to be a fairly quick recap. TB Hone. But because... Yeah. Oh, no. Why did that happen? What?
Uh-oh.
No.
It's a Quizzic cousin. One of many.
We're all Quizzic cousins.
Much like the cousins in Katamari Damacy.
Let's try this again. No, wait.
Whoa.
Maybe.
Quizzic,
you feeling okay?
Quizzic has a head cold.
It feels like there's too much reverb.
Quizzic's just tuning that long distance radio.
Something's off with the sending stone. Just slightly.
Yeah, the sending stone spell's getting a little.
Can you hear me now?
Fuzzy.
Can you
hear me now?
You know how sometimes when you
Can
get
you
your
hear me
phone a
now?
little too close to your speakers, it gets like that, starts making that weird noise. If you get your sending stone too close to your other
two
sending
sending stones
stones.
just a little bit too close to each other, yeah.
Yeah.
And are you hearing them through the sending stone, or are you hearing them when you're right next to each other?
That's a good question. Because it would be inside your head, which actually is kind of worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would there be a delay or be instantaneous?
I think that's just called tinnitus.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Sounds normal
Here we
to me.
go. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Quizzic?
Yo, what's up?
Quizzic.
What up?
We're breaking the
What's
fourth
good?
wall.
All right. So these yahoos over here. There's something crackly. Something's off. I wonder if I need to get this serviced. Anywho, we're gonna continue to go with it. Hello. Last time on Lorelwind, Annabelle went and talked to her dad's, which we learned that Bjorn has the makings of a good husband, according to Nephon. It wasn't embarrassing at all. It was great. I mean, let's be honest. Bjorn does have beautifully broad shoulders and illustrious hair and captivating eyes and a smile that could make your heart melt.
And then Annabelle also went and talked to the captain. There was basically a whole lot of like, who's going to be the captain of the Riptide's Fortune? And there was like this bittersweetness that was going on because Allie, which, you know, we'll come back to Allie. Eventually. Oh yeah, there was a lot of fighting going on at the Gleaming Golem. Lots of fighting. Maybe even some magical saving from, again, that beautiful Bjorn. Beautiful specimen of masculinity with a touch of softness that just would make the girls go crazy. And guys, apparently.
It's starting to sound like a laundry detergent ad.
That's the energy that I'm bringing tonight. Anyway, there was lots of fighting. Came down to Bjorn versus Scotty. Who would have ever thought that? Vikings.
Who would have thunk it?
Squaring off again. It's almost like they're the player characters, and the whole point is to make them feel like heroes. After I kick them a few times. You have to, like, overcome adversity. I am just, like, leaning into the awkwardness tonight. Yeah, so I think Sheer also snuck away for a little late night bite. Because she's Dampere, so she's gonna, like, drink some blood. It's fine.
Did you spoiler alert?
Wow. I mean, it's on the screen. It's literally on the screen for your character.
Okay.
Quizzic, who knows what screens are?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah.
I made them, like, magical, so I took, like, a crystal ball and I, like, flattened it. So it's like a scrying, like a... I'm workshopping on the name.
Would you call it a liquid crystal ball display?
I would. That is great. I'm not giving you royalties for that. And then, yeah, like, some nefarious figures got off a boat. But our players don't know that. They're just having a good time.
Vibin'.
Just vibing. And I think that's where we left off. We have a Sheer finishing up a little late night snack, and then the rest of you are all just hanging out at the bar. So we'll start with Sheer.
Oh no.
What do you get up to after? How long does this take you?
I mean, you know, there was like 45 minutes of thinking about it. And then like a couple minutes of pacing. It's been at least an hour and a half by the time I am done with this. And then I leave him his little cup of water. Maybe like a piece of bread. And leave. And would definitely like just go back to the actual place we were staying and, you know, make sure everything was like clean and proper and assume no one else is back, but like maybe would just like peek around and see. But then, yeah, I would just kind of go and just sit on my bed and think about my actions.
All right. Bjorn, after winning the fight pit, a number of the crowd are, you know, interested in chatting with you. They're interested in buying you drinks. You too, Scotty, because you performed quite well. For mechanically, just so that I don't have to care too much about like actually calculating probabilities and also giving you your gold based on that. If you won, double what you bet. And if you didn't, then you lost that gold.
Is that per match? Not that I bet anything. But...
I don't think anyone bet per match. It was final, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Cool. You go.
Sorry, is there a winning at all? Because there was an entry fee, or do we just get our money back, or do we just get drinks? Like, what's the...
Oh, for combatants. Yeah, is there a prize?
No.
We paid to fight. It was so awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll
Didn't ask
we'll
that.
say that.
You know
no,
this
we'll-
tracks
we'll
for Scotty.
say-
This tracks for Scotty.
This track. She would have paid to fight. Yep.
Yeah, we'll say. How about this? We'll say for Bjorn, you win 50 gold.
Nice. Cool. Let me add that to my inventory. I think Bjorn is still a little lightly thrown by what Scotty said to him before, but like riding high on the sort of like winning and everybody being super hyped about it. Yeah, he'll chat with folks, like shake some hands, kind of get a drink. Assuming Scotty is kind of doing the same thing. Eventually making his way over to the party.
All right. Yeah, there's at least two dudes who are about your size who kind of like clap you on the back and just like put a mug of ale in your hand and start asking you like random questions about your axe and things like that. Just, you know.
Complimenting my axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he'll kind of chat lightly with folks and like answer stuff. Sort of trying to slowly make his way through the crowd back towards our table and our group. You know, toast a few folks. I'm assuming Scotty's kind of probably in on this.
Yeah. She'll either follow with you, or if it looks like they're focusing on you, then she'll head back to the table.
I think he is trying to keep an eye out for Jacques and Loxley as well, and just kind of anybody else that we knew in the room.
Make me a perception check.
Okay, 16.
16. You are pretty confident that that you're not seeing Jacques or Loxley anywhere.
Okay. I don't think he's like super concerned about it. It would just be kind of like just trying to make sure he assumes she's probably going to be fine, but he kind of kicked her ass, so he feels bad about it.
Yeah. You do, however, Blaze will come up to you and Scotty and wow, you two are impressive.
Thanks, you too.
You are as well.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also like, no, but yeah, but, have you guys been in town long? Like, I've seen him around. Oh, wait, the hair. The little one was looking for you. Did she
She's looking for my hair?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is kind of a,
Yeah.
like, it's
Impressive.
it's impressive. It's
Thank you.
a defining characteristic for sure.
She was away for a little bit. She caught up with us recently. We saw you in that alley, didn't we?
Yeah, I was pretty drunk that night, not gonna lie.
Well, I hope you were having fun at least. Something about delivering letters, right?
Oh, yeah. What was that all about?
Well, we were kind of curious where you got the letters, but you seemed, well, not super interested in sharing.
That part of the mercenary work you were talking about, it sounds like a really boring job.
Actually, both of you make an insight check.
Oh boy! With
Uh-oh.
our powers combined, we might be able to do this.
15.
It could be a perception check too.
Ooh.
If it's that, then it's an 18.
Okay.
Oh wait, why have I? That's a -1. I don't want that one. Dirty 20.
Whoop.
Okay.
Perception.
So it's it's as if as they go to talk about that, it's as if something wants them to change the topic, or that maybe the memory's not quite there. It's almost because you both rolled so well. I'll say that you get the impression that they're experiencing a bit of a tip of the tongue phenomena. As if they can feel the information there, but they can't quite grab it. They can't quite bring it to the surface.
I think Bjorn kind of just exchanges a glance with Scotty. In kind of the like, he sort of waits a beat to see if they'll remember it politely, but it's sort of like, you do know where you got the letters, right?
I remember that there was a hot woman.
Do you care to elaborate on that?
I mean, well, I can't even really picture her.
Is everything all right?
I can't picture her. I just remember thinking she's hot.
Was this pre or post excessive drinking?
I mean,
What
I
they are
had
saying
been
sound-
drinking, but I mean, I do drink a fair amount, but I feel like everyone kind of does.
It is a pirate
Yeah.
town. Was she tall, short, human? Something else?
She probably was tall or short or human or something else.
Fair enough. I don't mean to push you. I just curious, I suppose.
I wish I had more to give you.
Well, if you remember anything, then let us know.
Yeah, will do. Can I buy you guys a drink?
Sure.
Sure.
Cool. Are y'all here with someone, or is it just the two of you, or
Why don't you come over to our table? You can meet the
Yeah,
rest
we
of our
just gotta-
group.
And this guy's like a point to where they were, whether or not they are still there.
That's a good question. Sullen and Annabelle, what are you up to?
I would assume that Solon is still there. Last thing he saw was sheer leave,
Mm-hmm.
but he stayed at the table.
Yeah, and Annabelle's at the table too. Yeah.
How drunk are you?
Oh, she's definitely on like her fourth, or like maybe like probably finishing up her fourth, like
Nice.
from the fishbowl.
Nice. I feel like Solon got up to 4, but like that's 6 for him. And and he probably had a couple of pieces of beer, so like the sleepies are starting to set in a little bit, when you get kind of
No,
tired.
wake up! Wake up!
I'm here. No, I'm fine.
No,
Everything's great.
you're dozing off. What are you doing?
I'm not dozing off. I'm having bread.
Yes, you are. We haven't said. Come on, wake up.
Listen, all right. We'll rally. We got it. What are we doing? We need to buy them rounds. We need to buy them drinks.
We do.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take 2 giant vessels from the table, and I don't know whether or not they're clean, but I'm going to grab them, and I'm going to pour the remainder of the rum bucket into each one.
Yes.
And I'm going to get ready to hand one to Scotty and one to Bjorn.
No.
Where are they?
I assume they were approaching the table, so whatever's a good point for that.
Hey!
Oh, wonderful.
Well done.
I see you two are still at it.
Here, there's more for you. Here.
Yes, here you go.
He's like got one in each hand at this point. Like,
Scotty will grab one if
Finish one of those.
Blaze followed us over, then she'll pass one of them.
Oh, hi. It's nice to see you again.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi, Blaze.
Nice to meet
Hello.
you.
That's
Solon.
Scotty!
Did you just... Oh, no, you weren't there. Okay. Blaze was in a alleyway.
I keep hearing.
Yeah.
Yes.
yes, we were just talking about that.
Oh, okay. Well, catch me up. Catch all of us up. Wonderful fight. You did great.
Mhm.
I'm glad that the healing worked out. I'm really glad.
Yeah,
How'd
thank
you do that
you.
lightning thing, Scotty? That was so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Why
I didn't see it, but I've seen it
No,
before.
it was everywhere, and it was coming out of you. And like your hair like kind of went bright for a bit, and your eyes went all. Was I seeing things? Or was that you? No, it was so fucking cool.
No, you weren't.
Why
seeing
were white?
it.
Oh, you saw it too? Okay,
It's
yeah,
real.
yeah.
I'm sorry. We're being overwhelming.
Yeah.
No,
She's
That's
gonna like hold up her
fine.
finger and see if they follow it at this point.
Solon tries to follow both of them.
Annabelle
you
picks
already-
one and follows it, but only does okay.
Okay, this makes sense. All right. Yes, I do lightning. And yes, my hair did go white. She's gonna like gently pat them on the head.
Hey.
Okay.
well, Scotty, it's happened before. It's not out of the question.
I
But it
guess
was
that's true.
bigger this time.
It's bigger. It's getting bigger.
I guess. I mean,
It's getting bigger.
Maybe. I don't know.
The hair
Well,
or the lightning?
The lightning. Well, I mean, maybe both.
Probably both. How long has it been since you've had a haircut?
Well,
But she doesn't need one.
It doesn't matter.
she kind of just
Valkyr,
trims the
okay.
ends
Yeah.
sometimes. Presumably Valkyr.
Yeah.
Did you two collect your winnings already?
Oh,
Yes.
I lost. I bet on that one.
Annabelle.
Ah. Well, it's a solid bet, but I'm sorry for making you lose money.
It's fine.
It's alright. It was a do what I did, and I bet on them both. And it seemed to
Yeah,
have
that
worked
would have
out
been
mostly.
smart. Yeah.
Yeah,
Should have
well-
done
You know,
So-
win some, you lose some.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. Sorry I let you down and cost you money.
No, you did wonderful. You absolutely did. Both of you
that.
did.
Great.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, but
You,
pull up
over
chairs.
To, like Blaze, like that was cool too. You were both of you that fight. Like oh fucking hell.
I'm sorry that you lost.
It happens.
Well, I suppose once we're out of town, you can have another shot at being
Oh, I'm
king of
probably
the kingdom over here.
heading out in a couple of days anyway.
Oh, where are you headed?
Sorry, I meant to open this before. I have this answered
It's okay.
prepared.
Putting the DM on the spot?
Mm-hmm.
Us?
This
Never.
was something I've wanted to have prepared because I figured this would happen.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Bjorn would kind of sit down, like offer a seat to Blaze, etc., etc. Everybody kind of.
We're all kind of crouched around this one table with these
scooting,
massive
like,
shark
chairs
tank in
over
the middle.
to make
Yeah.
room for like another one to get pulled over.
Some
like,
shuffling.
Stole some
Someone's
chairs at the
making
table
sense.
next to us.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Who are
That's
probably
probably
still
like-
randomly chanting like "what the shit" or something.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the neighbors are the BFFs
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
The rowdy
Speaking
boy
of
is
the
like someone
people,
fell out of his chair. We've taken that one.
Yes.
Mhm.
Speaking of the people next to us, one of them did leave with Shia.
I was gonna say, where'd she go?
Right.
Well, I
was
watched
my
her
question.
leave. Actually, it was very strange.
With one of the neighbors.
Well, a random guy from the table.
Yeah, she was like hanging off his arm. I don't know.
It's true, and they'd have quite a lot. I think she kept buying them all drinks. Actually,
Oh, it's so nice of her.
Well, she was a little
Ah,
enthusiastic with jocks earlier. Maybe she just picked a different target.
and that's
Probably.
possible. But this guy was. Well, I'm not going to knock anyone's taste. I
That's
guess
not
we'll
nice,
see.
Bjorn. You can't talk about love interests as targets.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
She's an adult. If she wants to go home with somebody from a bar, I suppose that's her decision.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I'm
I'll find her in the morning, wherever the hell
sure
she
she
ended up.
will.
I hope so.
I can't say I haven't done the same.
Really?
Are you really surprised?
Oh, of course. No, I'm not at all surprised that you're a lady killer all the way back in Valkyria. Do we need to go back to this conversation?
No, we do not.
All in good sport. I hope you know.
Oh, of course.
So Blaze will, circling back to the comment, will, I'm eventually gonna have to head out to Ishtravar. I've got some prospects for some jobs out near Malvar.
Well, that's awful far from here, isn't it?
You don't mind my asking, what kind of jobs do you usually take?
Everything. A lot of mercenary work, bodyguarding, muscle,
It's
flexes.
decent work.
Just like flexes.
Like
You
kind of drunkenly
strike me
like
as the
goes to like
sort.
poke their arm. Like, oh,
It's rock hard. It's swole.
of course it is.
They're
Of course.
just swole.
Of course they are.
I'm in this perceiving.
Whoa. He goes back to
Jordan is like chuckling at this tableau.
I'm
Well, if you-
fine. I'm great.
Annabelle, you are great. Here, have another water.
you.
Water. Hold
I-
on, look. and I have this bread.
I don't need
There you
to.
go.
No,
I know, but you made me earlier, so it's your turn.
If we're carrying them back home, I got dibs on Annabelle.
Oh, right. I'm
Fine.
not sure who.
What?
Who am I
can
carrying
Can't weigh
back
that
home?
much.
Fine.
You're not
You get to
carrying
carry
anyone,
me.
Solid.
Scotty, I don't think I can carry you, but
I believe in you.
Annabelle ignores the bread and the water.
I'm trying. Blaze,
Jordan
if
just
you-
like gently takes the drink out of Annabelle's hand, like
What? No.
unless it's a strength check.
if you don't mind me asking, I've been told I'm inquisitive and I ask too many questions, so please slow me down. Why were you here in the first place? Because we're here for certain adventure things, and you had things to do here, and then we saw you in the alley, and then you've been fighting a lot. Are you? What's going on?
I'm sorry that I
He
didn't mean
tends
to
to
pick up
ask a
your
lot of
yeah, there were
questions.
a
Yeah,
lot
he
of
does that.
questions. Can you I don't know, give me a rank order of what you want answered?
Let's start with why you're in town, if you don't mind sharing.
Thank you, Bjorn.
I do my best.
Yeah, well, I kind of stopped over here because I figured I could get a easier, like a faster time by hopping on a boat. But I've been kind of there's been some weird things happening, and I've been working like a handful of jobs here and there investigating it, and I do kind of enjoy a good mystery, but y'all haven't heard anything about the rolling darkness, have you?
Not at all.
No, that's new to me.
Yeah, but any of us have heard anything about that?
It's very unlikely.
What's that?
No.
What is that?
So there's a handful of like places that have had they've had darkness come in and take over.
What kind of darkness?
Like the magical kind?
Oh.
You mean as in there's no more light, or...
Yeah. And when it hits, like it brings forth these creatures that are not quite dead and definitely not alive.
Where have you seen that? Well, have you seen this yourself, and where is this happening?
Well, the last place that... There's been a couple of places that I've encountered it. So, Scalane's most recently. And, hang on.
We
And
have a
then-
map. We could like roll the map out.
Yeah. Lithlad is the most recent one, actually.
And you've been following the darkness, or...
I can pull up the map. Oh, look at that.
Well,
Oh,
a map.
a map.
Map, that's a map, that's a map, that's a map.
Let's see if I can't zoom in a little bit more. Ooh.
This is a great time to tell everybody you should join our Discord, because you can check this map out.
Yeah.
Since we all pull the maps up.
I know, we all got our maps up.
Yeah.
I can put a fresh copy in Discord, actually. Here. I'm gonna pop into that Lorelwind channel. It's a good pun. You guys should appreciate it. And I'm gonna drop a copy of this map. So if anybody wants to join our Discord, you should. Let's see. Somewhere I have the map. There it is.
Yeah.
You know, Lorelwind for the lore. Such as the map.
Such as the map.
Does a map count as lore? Like, I think
I feel like it does.
so.
Map kind of law.
Definitely being like the front of the lore book.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beginning
fold out.
Yeah.
All good
Oh,
adventures.
man, I
start
love a
with map.
fold out. Yeah.
I'm kind of
You know,
entertained at the idea that somebody in the party kind of has the map, like Scotty just kind of pulls it out and it's increasingly getting wet and hit with battle things. You know, one of those
I
situations.
can't
Right through
remember.
Wichita.
It might have been
Worse
Bjorn
and
who
worse.
had it. But
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
If Bjorn has it, then I feel like it's definitely still in pretty good condition.
Yeah.
Probably like in a little sleeve
and
and
like a
maybe
sweet
not.
tube.
yeah.
There's a reason my inventory has like 3 items.
My inventory
They're
is
all
so big.
wet.
And this
why
one
they're
is
all wet
wet,
in here,
and this
Scotty.
one is wet, and this one is wet.
I shudder to think where the moisture is coming from.
Scotty, does Scotty carry boob money? This is the
Oh, it's
Stock money.
yep, sock money, boob money. I got it in paper, so
So-
it'd be grosser.
Any of you any of you at the table well, actually, I don't know that Sullen can make this check. You can correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone succeeds on this, though, or whatnot. But I think the other 3 at the table could make me a history check.
I have rolled a natural 20,
Oh, thank goodness.
but I do have a -1.
Good.
So technically it's a
I rolled
19.
a 3.
I rolled a 1, which is I'm dying because hey.
The team.
So as you've like pulled out your map and you're thinking about those locations, and I'm pretty sure that like Bjorn, they're probably marked on the map as well, that the places that Blaze is listing off are locations of known keeps.
Yeah, I think the more that Blaze talks, the more he's kind of like, oh shit.
And Blaze is gonna continue about, yeah, the darkness in these creatures. You like, I fought just a handful of undead, but I know that there's more than like I've had plenty of experience fighting undead and weird things, but I saw the way the victims and the people nearby looked. They died terrified.
I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. Is that why you were here specifically?
No, and you notice that they have a little bit of a hard time recalling why they're there.
You know when someone who's been drinking kind of tries to make it so that they're not super drunk anymore and they're suddenly very laser focused? I feel like someone's like trying to perceive them as best he can.
Where are you going next? Maybe is another question.
Well, I was gonna head up towards double check. And this is why I pin things on Discord.
Love a menacing pin.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which private chat is that? Which private chat?
Which of our
Where?
going to?
Panic!
Where is the pin? DM, where's the pin?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I was gonna see if I could hit up Akabrek in Ishtravar and see what's happening there.
Who are you working for? Did somebody send you there, or are you just following threads?
Well, kind of following threads, but also she says I talk too much, and that I probably shouldn't be talking about things with strangers and whatnot.
She? Who is she?
So I have this friend, kind of more than friend. I don't really. It's unclear what the relationship is, but she's just really into undead things. Just she studies a lot of necromancy, and like I try not to judge, but she needs, like, she's small and she's not, she could die, you know.
So you're working for someone who's a little bit smaller but really good at magic and needs a lot of muscle?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Right. And you wouldn't happen to know her
Vaguely
name?
familiar.
Hera?
I would like to insight check this for a lie.
Absolutely, go for it.
All right,
Gotta
hold on.
believe them wholeheartedly.
Annabelle will remember most of this, maybe.
Someone is still like pushing the little crust of bread with like butter on it slowly across the table.
Bjorn
He's
has
idly
given-
buttered it.
Bjorn has given a cup back that is water, but looks identical to the previous beverage.
Like a sip from it, and then it's just like disappointed, like, oh,
It's a shot. Really big one.
all right.
We dare you to chug it.
I dare you.
All right, fine.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Well,
It always works.
And Sullen, what was your insight check?
15.
15. You're fairly confident they just gave you a fake name.
Sullen's going to overconfidently kind of lean towards them with one fist in his face and kind of narrow his eyes and cock a little half smile, and just go, Hera, you say? She sounds rather tall and blonde. Is that your thing?
I mean, isn't that everybody's thing?
Well, not necessarily.
maybe
A
if
lot
you're
of people have
goblin
lots of
and a
different
tutu.
types. It might be my type, but what exactly does she look like? Are you sure it's
Looking
Hera?
at Sullen and then looks at Bjorn and then
Everybody looks at Sullen like, what?
Scotty is not. She is staring right at Blaze. Not averting.
Somebody looks at Claire across the room.
Yeah. So, yes, that's exactly what she looks like. And you say her name is Hera. She sounds, this is god names and things like that.
I mean, her name's Scotty.
That's her.
That's her. I was asking about your friend. She sounds very interesting.
Yeah, but you were were judging because of god names.
Oh, not necessarily.
Hey.
Just, asking
Fair.
friendly about a friend of yours
I,
who you might be working for.
Too many questions. He just asks. He just
do
asks
ask
way too many questions
I
and
agree
keeps
with
going,
that.
even though someone doesn't want to answer. He just keeps going regardless. So you can
Annabelle.
just stop answering his questions
Annabelle.
whenever you like.
No. You're blowing me up here.
What? No,
All right.
I'm not. I don't even have any explosives here.
So, what is Hera's
do you have
interest in all
explosives
this?
somewhere else?
I do.
Can we blow some things
Did you-
up?
I should have known that this was
Not-
going to work.
Not now, please.
They're all of my weapons anyways. I took them with all that. I would have to go get them at the door. But after
They're
after
at the
drinks,
door?
yeah. Well, with my
He's-
weapons and things. Because I took those. I didn't fight. So I don't have my sword or anything or my explosives.
I think explosives maybe are for a time when you've had slightly fewer rum buckets.
No, this is the perfect time.
Conversely,
Annabelle?
have you considered more drinks and explosives?
Yes.
See?
I like the way you think.
I
seems
like
like
the
a
way
bad
you
idea.
think. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you ever try to get someone with a bunch of questions and then they just only respond to violence?
Annabelle's already
Yeah.
about to receive.
Annabelle.
Annabelle, hold on, I have a drink for you.
Hmm?
I have a drink for you.
Uh-huh.
It's right here. He hands you a glass of water. No, come on. One more.
Come on.
Fine.
If you two still want to blow things up tomorrow once you're sober, then
You're no fun.
I think they're already out the door.
I think they might be going that way.
Is Blaze already out the door?
No, Blaze waited for you when you got called back, and
Okay.
Blaze will lean down to you and was like, "We can wait till tomorrow,
That's true.
but we don't have to do it sober."
No, we don't.
They're wrong.
Very good point.
Can we hear them?
they're like
Definitely.
loud, not
For
whispering.
sure.
I mean,
Loud
it's a
whispering.
bar. Like, it's a loud bar, ruckus bar where, like, everyone clanking
But also,
glasses.
like, the drunk
and-
whispering that
Yeah.
not really whispering.
Yeah.
Well, it's a step in the right direction.
I'll hold you to that. Tomorrow.
I am always down to blow shit up.
Excellent.
Maybe find a field, take some precautions. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Maybe not rum, maybe like a light beer.
Maybe one
And a lot of it.
beer, maybe just one.
We'll see how you feel tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop you.
We could steal a keg.
We could. I can't carry a keg.
I could carry
Beer
a
or
keg.
powder.
I could both. I like the way you're
Both.
thinking.
Yawn.
It was an important clarification.
See, now I'm not going to miss out on this party. I have to come with you.
Perfect.
Wonderful. If it doesn't work, I can always, light the gunpowder for you. Anyway.
Another round.
I'm starting to
Guys are
feel
so
like maybe you two should go to bed.
Annabelle's gone. She's gone to the bar.
Fine.
I
Whether or
think I'm
not she gets
perfectly
cut off is up to the DM, but she's at least gonna try.
She moves really quick for someone who is not running in a straight line.
She's
Well, she
always really
Sort of
fast.
fits between the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just see like other people toppling as like they like take the effects of her.
I guess I'd rather she was here than blowing things up in an alley.
Well, it does sound like fun, but it depends on the circumstances. Anyway, that rum was quite a lot. I'm very tired. Blaze,
Oh, yeah. What? Huh?
you're not totally smashed, are you?
Not totally.
Not totally. Okay, one last thing. So what's her real name, if you just don't mind me asking you directly?
Hazel.
I would like to insight check.
Sure.
Now that there's a possibility the first one was a lie, Scotty would like to insight as well. Like,
19.
wait a second.
They're telling the truth this time.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I think we might have some common interest later when neither of us are drunk, or at least all of us aren't. Are you in town tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be blowing shit up with Annabelle? Annabelle.
Annabelle. Good job.
Yeah. I also haven't found a boat to leave on, so.
Oh,
Are you hoping to sail along the coast?
Yeah, I figured it'd be faster than going through.
Oh, it might be. We were gonna travel by land.
Where?
We have some stops to make.
I mean, are you common? Oh, are you looking into this as well?
I
You
say that.
and they point to Sullen. You're a necromancer. That's why you have all the black and the
that's
the look.
exactly what I am. Do you want to see?
I do. No,
Sure.
not even a little bit. Please, no. It creeps me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Smart of you.
So is Hazel the one who gave you the letters? Or is that someone else?
No, it wasn't Hazel.
Bjorn will kind of lean over to Sullen and very quietly ask him, do you have any experience with helping people remember, I don't know, missing things? I think our friend here might be missing a few pieces.
Well, I can heal someone, but I'm not entirely sure that I can bring the memories back.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how they were taken from them. Do they look particularly worse for wear? Or do they just seem to have something going on behind the eyes?
I'm assuming this is a DM question.
Yeah, they just nothing out of the ordinary from having just gotten beat up by Scotty, but
right,
and slightly healed up from that, but
right.
No, it seems more like a mental block.
The way that they're acting, is it at all familiar to Scotty with how all of her memories were affected? Or is she still kind of muddled herself and would not be able to do this connection?
That's a good question.
Let's have you just make me a wisdom check.
Oh boy.
Or it could be an insight.
It's gotta be the same at a 12. I am not very wise.
It's comparable. I mean, it's also kind of comparable to Annabelle's situation.
Wait, is Scotty make that connection, or is Annabelle making that connection?
I would say that
Annabelle's at the
Scotty.
bar.
Yeah, I would say that Scotty is
Whoa!
also making this connection as well.
I don't think she's ever had a thought before, guys.
Would Sullen kind of see this at all?
I'll say make me the insight check.
Okay.
Especially because it's been pointed out.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
I'll say that Sullen's been drinking a lot, and try as he might, as he's trying to become more focused, things are a little cloudy. So it would probably take somebody vocalizing it for him to make the connection right now.
I think that Scotty would have that very obvious light bulb. Oh! Is it really fuzzy and right there just on the tip of your tongue and you can't say it, and you can see it but you can't see it and you certainly can't say it. But
yeah.
you know?
Yeah. It's just like that.
Oh my gosh, I think
that.
that's the thing that happened to me. And she's gonna turn to the others. She's I think that's kind of what Annabelle's thing is too, where it's the memory thing. She knows, but then she doesn't know. Well, this is the as descriptive as you're gonna get, by the way, because that's the best I can do.
Yeah.
Please, right. you said there was a woman that you sort of remembered. And he'll sort of look around at everyone else and go, well, do we think it's you know who?
Blaze, on that note, do you remember how long you've been having these spells? I'm wondering if... Well, I would kind of lean over to Bjorn and look at Scotty and go, I wonder if it coincides with... and sort of points between the two of them to suggest Scotty's departure.
I'm wondering the same.
I mean, I've been in Vermeer for only about a week and a half now.
And it's been the entire time that you've been in Vermeer?
I don't know that it's been the entire time, but it definitely started in Vermeer.
What ship did you come in on?
I didn't come in on a ship. I've been traveling through land.
Excuse me, I misunderstood. You're here with Hazel as well.
No, she's not here right now.
Where is she?
I'm not really sure. She just kind of goes off on her own, and then she comes back and like yells at me.
Oh, so it's normal for her to disappear.
Yeah, she goes off on her own and just... I've told her that it's probably a better idea if we go together so that she doesn't, I don't know, die.
That does tend to be
kind of my job to protect her, but like...
So you're gonna meet up again?
Should, yeah. Should be
Do
here.
you know where?
Yeah, we're supposed to meet here, and then we're gonna set sail. My job to like just get some coin and set us up with a ride.
All right. How soon is she supposed to meet you?
That is a great question. I wish I knew the answer to it.
So she just expects you to wait here until she decides to show up.
Yeah, she's kind of an uppity bitch that way.
Sounds like the two of you have quite an affectionate relationship.
You know, for somebody who sounds really smart, I don't think that word means what you think it means if you're referring to our relationship.
Are you saying you're just friends?
Well, when you say friends in that tone, I'm like slipping into a southern accent really hard right now, and I'm trying to not.
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire. Yeah. Are you implying implications about my relationship
with this small necro woman?
With this small necro woman.
Well, you've been very patient with us, asking quite a lot of questions. It seems to me you might be missing some memories, and maybe we could help each other.
I know how that goes.
I'm sorry. Yeah, like they say, like, you know, to Scotty, I'm sorry, and then back to Bjorn, like, I would be in favor of collaborating and seeing if we can't help each other. I cannot promise that Hazel will be on board.
What is it that Hazel hopes to accomplish with these rolling darkness sites?
Honestly, for the most part, she's just concerned about becoming more powerful.
So does she want them to happen or not happen?
I think she just wants to study them.
Would she
And-
find it interesting even if somebody else stopped the event?
Possibly.
It's a different type of data. You've seen
Yeah.
some that...
I would assume so. Because then there would be something to learn about how it was stopped. So,
Right,
I
and-
mean,
people are being harmed. I mean, surely it's better if innocent bystanders aren't caught up in it all.
one would think.
One would
You
think.
guys going to Istravar for another rumor of where the darkness is going, or except for unrelated?
No. We've kind of just been hitting places that have known powerful connections to different planes of existence, as well as rumored magical items at them. So we knew, like, we heard about the rolling darkness and then happened to be nearby Scalane's. So we were at Bratsholt and heard rumors, and so went and checked it out. It was a fucking mess. Like, the people just, like, almost like they were petrified in terror, and like ghostly forms, and just did not look like a fun way to go. And then Harrow wanted to like set up and like examine the bodies and look at it and figure out what was happening. And then we heard another rumor about the Lithlad, and so we headed there. And then Hazel figured out that at least the commonality between these two locations was that these were known to have those connections, locations that were known to have connections to either like Shadowfell or Feywild. There was also rumors about powerful magical items at each of them, and so...
Have you recovered any?
No. We've basically...
Or met anyone? Any information?
No. We've come in and everything's shrouded in darkness, and everyone around is either dead or undead. At least the dead aren't moving around.
Well, we'd
Unlike
very
the
much like to
undead,
prevent
which are moving around and they'll attack you.
a joy, I'm
They'll
sure.
They don't even care.
Well, we'd like to prevent this happening to anyone else.
One place had a bone naga. That was pretty cool.
Whoa,
Fucking destroyed that.
nice.
Pray tell,
How
what
big
is
was
a
it?
bone naga?
Like a snake.
Like a snake?
Yeah. Made out of bones. Big old snake. It's made out of bones. Giant.
That's actually very helpful information, I think.
Could be interesting.
So kind of just picked heading up to Istravar because we knew there were two of those rumored locations in that area. There's some
Have
other
you heard of
places.
anything else?
Nah. So we're just going to see if we could get there before and see what was happening.
Well, I wish you well. And safe travels, I suppose.
You say that like we're never gonna speak again. We're gonna blow some shit up tomorrow.
Fair.
Hell yeah, we are! As she returns to the table.
Welcome back.
They didn't give me any more.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, we still have
bread.
Yeah, bread. Sounds like the night might be coming to a close for us here, but well, we have some stuff to investigate, perhaps.
Well, we're staying at it was the Jolly Roger, right?
Oh yeah, I know
I
where you're
think so.
staying.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where they gave me my letter.
You met them more than once?
A few times. Kind of just ran into them. Yeah.
She's like deeply disappointed.
Sorry.
Well, if your friend comes into town or you think of anything or you'd like to, I suppose, blow things up,
Yeah.
come say hi.
Absolutely.
We'd like to help you if we can.
I'd like that. I'd like to be able to help you as well.
I'm glad.
Well, I'm gonna keep drinking and I'm also gonna try to get laid, but like mostly I'm gonna keep drinking. But
Good luck with both.
thanks.
I think Solon probably like scoops the last of whatever is left at the bottom of the rum bucket, which is probably a lot of syrup, and like pour it into their drink.
Oh, pours it into Blaze's drink.
Absolutely.
Blaze is drinking an ale, so
Oh no, no! I thought that we handed them a drink at the beginning of this. I would not do that.
And that's how
Or
the
would
fight
he?
started.
No, you would not.
yeah.
Maybe he hands them one of the other empty cups that has happened to hang out on the table.
All right,
Sort of.
there you
This is very safe. We're acting very food safe in this
yes.
bar.
It's alcohol. It's
Yeah, it's astringent or something.
it'll kill.
It'll kill
All
all
the
the
germs.
things.
Yes.
Thanks, and just like slams it. It's like, that's very sweet.
I wasn't expecting you to slam it. You should have some water. I need more water. Anyway.
Water. Who needs
Maybe
that?
water's for everybody.
Yeah,
think so.
fine.
We should find Shea.
Yeah.
Go back to the thing.
All right, maybe she. Well, I mean,
Well,
it's
she went
not
home
that-
with someone. I'm not sure she wants
Yeah.
to be found.
Yeah.
There.
I might just find her in the morning.
And if you're going home with someone, then perhaps we part ways.
Adieu.
Good luck on your quest.
Good luck indeed.
Do you know what
Bye.
happened to like the hot one with the crossbow arm and the green cloak? Because
I think, isn't she sleeping it off? Well, Bjorn, what did you do?
right.
Where is she?
Yeah.
Didn't Jock have her?
Jacques was taking care of her last I saw. He said she'd be all right.
Oh. Well,
Told you she'd be asleep for about 4 hours. She's gonna be okay.
there's your lead.
Well, he can do a bit of healing himself.
All right. Maybe I'll go try and get punched by that boxing lady.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
she's
the
over
blonde.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
She's over at like that end of the bar.
I believe in you. You can do it.
well, either you'll get a fight or something else, so maybe you'll get what you want either way.
Maybe both. And then
Guidance.
Best use of guidance.
yeah.
Speaking of Loxley,
Right.
Scotty said something kind of strange earlier.
Hmm?
Did any of you see anything unusual about that fight?
Oh, at the end when you went in corner and then there was like
You saw them too? He didn't believe me.
What are you all talking about?
It was
I
like
haven't the faintest idea.
both of you just had like weird new magic shit going on in that fight. Like, yeah, no, it looked like wings or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
they were going like that, but for a bit, like when you were trying to catch her.
Yeah, they were golden, and it kind of looked like just very brief. It was just like the outline, but would Scotty know that they'd be eagle wings? How good is Scotty at her animal descriptions here? How well does she know birds?
I feel like Scotty would know animals. Like, with as much as she hunts and... Like, I feel like she would know.
Okay, she's about, okay, don't worry, Solon. It wasn't owl, it was eagle. Eagle feathers. But yeah, it was golden, and it was big, and like, you saw he should not have covered that distance. And he did. It was just like, bam!
Yeah.
And he caught her, and he landed. It was awesome.
It was really cool.
I mean, maybe it was a little farther than usual, but that doesn't make any sense.
Nope, she saw it. She saw it.
It was just a lucky
I
catch.
saw it. It's confusing as hell, but I saw it.
I think that Solon kind of narrows his eyes at Bjorn and then looks at Scotty and at Annabelle and then goes, almost sure that things like that are almost never coincidence, actually.
Like Scotty and Annabelle are still just animatedly like chatting at each other nonsense. Like, and
Yeah,
they were like this, and then they were
just sort of
gold.
bewildered. He's like,
It was like sparkly a little bit.
Yeah.
if it was just one of you, I might say you were imagining things, but it
I
Nope,
thought I was.
Doesn't
And-
seem like you were.
One of us was sober, and one of us was not concussed.
maybe there was someone in the audience, some kind of illusion just for the show.
No, but if it was that, then wouldn't they have seen it too?
I don't
know.
Yeah.
Usually I have pretty good perception on those sorts of things, but I was
You were very drunk.
a bit distracted.
You had just finished like your third or something.
I have only had
had a lot of
3,
fun
so I
with it.
must have been on
Maybe, I don't know.
2.
Numbers are hard.
Numbers are difficult at that time of night. Anyway, if either of you see it again, I might be able to try and investigate, see if it's something that
So
we can identify.
someone should jump from like a great height and wave just like a little bit out of Bjorn's reach so that he can catch them.
Yes.
Just
We
recreate
need to do
that.
this. Yes.
Please don't jump off of anything.
But what-
I need to
but
take a
then,
short rest
you know,
first.
it'll be fine.
Well,
I
haven't
know
you
1
thrown
HP.
Annabelle before?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could just throw her and then try and
Scotty
catch
did
her.
She's not a sack of potatoes.
Well, she seems to be into it.
that. I mean, you're throwing me into a fight, so
I feel like worse than you would treat a sack of potatoes, honestly. But, you know, she's a scrapper.
I'm sure it was just some kind of showmanship. They sell more drinks if people are betting and enjoying
Bjorn,
the
I
show.
don't think that anyone is spending magical resources trying to give people a better show.
At a place like this.
In a
might
pirate bar in
if
the middle
you
of
wouldn't do
Vermeer?
that, though, Solomon, as if you wouldn't do that.
Well, yes, if I really wanted someone to win, but I had more gold on Scotty.
You literally were doing it to Jox's performance earlier.
Yeah.
Well, that was very good fun. And a performance, not a fight.
A fight
they
could be a
not-
Is it,
performance.
like, not a performance.
Oh, that's true, but none of you are making the same point. Point is, that's
I get all
fantastic,
at the
and I
same
think that we
time.
should investigate it.
I'm sure it was just some interesting illusion.
Oh, do you still have that book, Solon? It had a section about wings.
Oh, the beast one that you gave me.
I think it was about werewolves, but there was something I
Yes.
don't quite remember because it was
There
very.
a lot about lycanthropy. I don't think there was very much about
Well,
lycanthropy.
no.
but
Not that section. There was a bird section. I skipped it because I wasn't interested. It wasn't what I was looking for.
I can always go back. I did read it
Werebirds.
front to back, but I've read a lot of books in my time.
Oh, because I dog-eared it because it said wings, and I thought you might be interested.
Right. Yeah, I'll go back and read it. If there's something there.
I'm sure it's nothing.
You know, I feel like one day there's going to be something that happens to both of the Valkyrians in this party, and they'll be convinced that it's not just normal that lightning and wings come out of them.
That
But
doesn't just happen.
suppose that might be for another day. No, it doesn't just happen to people.
I would
I mean, you
know.
two are both really fucking cool, so I mean, it makes sense. But, like,
It's true.
I
Right.
wish we had an explanation or something.
Well, we'll work on your explanations, but it sounds like we have quite a lot to do.
That sounds like homework.
Can we have like one night where we just kind of get drunk and fight things?
I thought that was what tonight was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too, and now we're talking about keeps again.
All right, well, everyone another round of drinks, and then we stop talking about keeps.
Yes!
All right.
We'll talk about keeps tomorrow.
I would love for both Sullen and Annabelle to make me one more Constitution saving throw.
Gladly.
I never said that I was going to drink again. I will,
Bjorn will buy everybody one more round with his winnings.
Yay!
18.
Ooh.
I rolled a natural 20.
All right.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay.
All right. As the evening comes to a close, eventually you all make your way back to the Jolly Roger and to your rooms. Moving as a group, make me Actually, let me throw this back on the group.
Oh boy.
Considering that you all are a group of drunk individuals wandering the streets of Vermeer,
But with two of the fight winners,
right?
people.
That is the question that I'm asking for the group, which is what kind of air are you conveying? Like,
oh boy.
what kind of vibe are you trying to convey so that maybe people will just leave you the fuck alone instead of see a group of drunkards walking the streets as easy picking?
I would argue I feel Bjorn is pretty good at seeming fairly imposing in the middle of the night walking down the street and not like somebody you want to jump on, but I can't speak for these goons.
I feel like, and please everyone correct me if I'm wrong, this is relatively celebratory.
This is.
Are you
Perhaps
two
we
getting...
we're not getting rowdy or anything, but perhaps we let the Valkyrians lead and, you know, flex and whatever.
Annabelle's trying her best to pretend that she is sober.
Okay.
I think Solon will try and repeatedly keep her upright, but like just push her with like the side and like cover his hands with.
I'm fine.
His
I'm
sleeves.
fine. I'm fine.
I'd argue all of us have street smarts too.
And I would say
Yeah.
so.
Except for maybe Scotty.
Yeah.
But
I think Scotty would like very enthusiastically, like having a fun time would be tossing her hammer like it is nothing and kind of sparking it with lightning to light the way.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
boisterous, but not
we are
sloppy.
doing that. We are not
let's
giving you
use
an answer.
cheerful,
We are
but not
doing that.
sloppy.
Yeah.
Okay. Bjorn, I would like you to roll me an intimidation check. Scotty, I would like you to roll me a performance check.
Oh,
Annabelle, I would like you to roll me deception. And Sullen, I would like for you to roll me medicine.
Okay.
is it performance if it's my face? I got 12.
I got a 9.
Hey.
I got a 15.
Nice.
13.
All right, you only needed 2 successes, so you made it. You make it back to the Jolly Roger, without anybody messing with you, and without encountering really anyone. Everyone gives you a wide berth as you make your way back to the Jolly Roger.
We make eye
Anyone?
contact with some scoundrels and go, no. And they go, okay.
Is anyone gonna warn Scotty not to go off by herself in this town? 'Cause she has not yet received this warning.
I mean, if she tried to wander off at any point, I do think Bjorn would be like, hey, no.
All right.
Annabelle would definitely at some point have given like Scotty the like keep an eye on your money, like be careful, like that just like quick warning rundown. Like
Okay. You can do this.
yeah, she would definitely do that. Probably if she hasn't already, then in the morning before they head off to do whatever. But
Okay.
All right.
If Halsey got screwed, Scotty is boned.
Daddy doesn't have a hat.
That's true. It's always the hat.
Scotty just like passes out in an alley and then wakes up with her head shaved.
Yes. It's canon.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh no.
All right. Remind me who's in whose room, who's sharing, or do you all have individual? I can't remember.
We had pairs of two, so Bjorn and Sullen. Scotty, I believe, took Halsey's place with Annabelle.
Yeah, so Scotty.
Sheer had, I believe, a solo room.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe stole the key to it.
I took it and we'll settle up at some point.
Has
I
the occupied
intend-
signed, handwritten.
I intend to pay for it later.
I owe you.
Yes.
All right. You all turn in for the evening. And-
Before we split really quick, can Scotty get the sending stone from Bjorn?
You mean the one that goes with Kyola's?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like.
Thanks.
She may or may not respond, but
I'm kind of used to that. But I'd figure I'd say goodbye if I get a chance.
that's... Yeah, I understand. Sure. He'll fish it out and hand it over.
Thank you. When Scotty grabs it, does it still look like a sending stone?
yes, it does.
Thanks, Bjorn.
Of course, don't lose it.
I will do my best. I'll give it back to you.
Sure. I mean, you're welcome to hold on to it if you like, but
I figure I'd probably send a message in the morning. I don't want to wake her up. It's kind of late. Or sometime this week.
true enough.
Right. Oh, nothing. You know.
It
Hey,
is.
sorry to interrupt you guys. Good night.
You're
Okay, Jill.
fine.
Run off to Annabelle's room.
Good night, Scotty.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, Annabelle. Water.
Water.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll
Good
try.
night. See you tomorrow. Blows things up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Scotty,
Yes.
what you sending?
Oh, you want me to do this now? I was going to give you time to think about it.
Oh no,
If you want.
I
You ready? Okay. Yeah, she'll kind of think about it and, like, vaguely knowing the rules, we'll just go for it. Which is a lie, because I totally counted this shit. But, hi, it's Scotty. I'm okay. Found my way back. I'll miss you. Hope you find your peace and your happiness. Tell something in denial, and then it cuts off.
all right. Give me 2 seconds though. Here's-
And if I need to redo that, because that was very quick. I'm very excited.
Oh, Scotty.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a golden retriever, guys, out here making friends. She's not gonna get devastated at all.
We love her so much.
We love her.
All right. Scotty,
Uh-huh.
roll me a d20 and tell me what the number is.
16.
All right. Kyla, do you answer?
I can hear it. I hear this whole thing.
You hear it.
Is it like 2:30 in the morning?
Can you roll again?
Nope,
High,
nope,
low,
nope. No, it's probably closer to like math.
This is real
game.
math.
Yeah,
meme
it's
lately.
math gaming right now, literally.
I'm really surprised I haven't taken the time to build this, considering how many times it's come up.
It's probably about like 10:30 in the morning for you.
I'm being considerate.
Okay. Other question. Do I feel like I am in danger?
No, you don't feel like you're in danger.
Okay. All right. So I would just you'd hear like a sigh to start with. Like second breakfast interrupted. Hey Scotty. Glad you found your way back. Stay together and stay safe, and try not to get anyone killed. Don't die yourself. It would definitely cut off. I'd just be like kind of rambling about how you need to stay safe, and you'd be like, okay.
Just giving like the general instructions to stay alive, like drink
Yeah.
water, eat your bread,
Yeah,
don't piss off the town guards.
Vegetables, Scotty, eat some vegetable. Yeah.
Very excited and happy. She'll tuck that away and try and get a cup of water into Annabelle and go to bed.
Fine.
Because if you drink the water now, we get more booze tomorrow.
I know. I will.
Okay. Are you drinking it?
Yes. Here. There, it's empty. There.
Okay,
Take it.
good job. She'll take it.
All right.
Push you into bed.
I would like both Sullen and Annabelle to roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right. I did not see this one coming.
Me neither. I am concerned.
Oh,
92.
20. No, you two sounds good or very bad.
Yeah, you two are opposite ends of the.
Yeah.
Opposite ends, yes.
We'll find out.
The fun things that happen when you decide that you want your D&D character to have several alcoholic drinks.
This is what was this? The school of fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Annabelle has a diploma. I feel
sure
like
do.
Sullen's an initiate. You know, he's working on it. Yeah.
I definitely need like that diploma so I can frame it and put it up on my wall.
I think that we need to make like a really nice diploma with a seal.
With a seal with like
Yes.
like a filigree like border. Like,
Absolutely. In commemorative of the name of Annabelle, last name.
Tully.
Thank you. I knew that. I'm sorry.
That's literally going to be verbatim, by the way. I'm building
Yes.
this, and that is going to be the name.
Yes, 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 yes,
Crossed
yes.
out.
I don't know what diplomas. I dropped out. I don't know what they say.
I don't know what they say.
I don't know.
I
You know,
have one
there's-
somewhere.
I can still
Yeah.
build this thing, though. You act like I have to like know what something looks like in order to build it. I can make it.
Sounds like a good designer.
Honestly, a lot of diplomas aren't that well designed.
No, they're not.
True.
Ugly as
Where did
shit.
my table go? Anyway.
Whatever Amber makes is going to be 9,000 times better.
Oh.
The school of
Yeah.
fucking around and finding out.
Mm.
Yes.
Very well decorated.
Are
Very
they two
well
different
designed.
schools? Is it like a you can
Ooh.
either be like a fucking major or a finding out major? Like,
Be like,
I have a master's in fucking and a minor in finding
oh my
out.
god.
Mhm.
so most college
Yeah.
students.
God damn it.
That's getting clipped.
I'm on
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll be back.
All right.
Oh god. Fuck.
Okay.
What a shame that can't be the episode title.
It's F-A-F-O. Fafo.
Mm. The
Fafo
school of
you.
Fafo.
Okay.
School of
This
Fafo.
works. All right. Anybody doing anything else before the next morning?
Before bed, I would like to do one thing before bed.
Absolutely. What would you like to do?
I would like to spend some time on the cipher.
Okay. Let's have. Let's have you roll an intelligence check.
Okay, hold on. My D&D Beyond keeps going dark. Intelligence.
I could
Not that
also
die.
make an I could see. I could also see an argument for like an insight or a wisdom.
Okay. Insight and wisdom are the same. So I'd probably like to do wisdom, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, 21. I rolled a natural 18.
All right.
I guess
Has
Sullen,
Sullen has
go ahead.
Sullen had experience with these sorts of things in the past?
probably in a bored kind of childhood way where his dad probably taught him how to do some kind of something with language. Whether or not he tuned out is a different story.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that he's seen them. I don't think that he's spent a lot of time encoding secret messages or anything.
I would say that he kind of recognizes this pattern of a cipher. And makes at least some decent headway into deciphering it.
Okay.
Probably have about like 2 more successes and he would have it figured out.
Okay. He probably stays up for a couple of hours trying to figure it out, but tries to fight through the alcohol and general tiredness to figure it out.
All right.
I think Bjorn leaves him to it.
I'm sorry to keep you up. I ignore I can turn the light out if you want me to.
Do whatever you want. I'm not particularly concerned about it, Sullen. You should get some rest, though.
All right. Well, I'll let you know if this ends up being something to be concerned about. It's from Natasha anyway.
All right. I admit I'm curious what she's leaving you puzzles about.
Well, she said she couldn't figure it out, so probably looking for me to report back with an answer.
And you want to prove that you're smarter than she is.
No, I want to know what's on it, not because I'm smarter, but because I would like to know the information. It's not all
Fair
a
enough.
measuring contest.
Suit yourself. You let me know if you find anything out. I'll let you know.
All right. Annabelle.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up
Uh-huh.
and you're
Roach a good start.
wearing the scattered articles of what seems like was once a good disguise. But it leaves a little bit to leaves a little room to be for desire here with but you have like some looks like maybe some bushy sideburns and like you have some fake wrinkles on and a suit with a monogram that looks familiar because you've seen it carved into an old tavern that you've been to, and you recognize it, although it's never really drawn that much attention, but it is Nefaris's symbol, and it's a circle with a triangle on top.
That's interesting. All right.
Imagine you wake up and like Scotty got before you and she's just sitting like on the ground looking at you like, the fuck?
What am I wearing?
That's a great question.
What?
Did you leave?
What's on my face?
That's a better question.
What the fuck? What did I do?
I have no idea. I woke up and you were like that.
Yes. So did I.
Did you sneak out and go rob someone and take their clothes?
Maybe? What the?
I'm
what
so proud of
the-
you.
When she sees the insignia, the crest like that, she's gotta immediately like go for any pockets, like in the suit, like see if there's anything left in the pockets. Looking for like hidden pockets anywhere too.
Yeah, you make me an investigation check.
All right.
Scotty is just dying, by the way, in the corner. She is not helping.
Investigation. That's gonna be a 21.
All right. You find you find a blank coin. Like it's almost like it's a coin that has been hammered so that it's just flat, like a flat piece of metal.
Does that ring any bells? For like any sort of like trickery kind of purposes?
You have heard of kind of in your like make the history check for me.
Okay. 12.
12. So you have heard of like nefarious organizations that will sometimes use blank coins as a system of favors. And that one coin typically represents a body. So like you could call that in for a you need to kill someone, you need to dispose of a body, or something that is of that, either of that nature or of that caliber.
tuck that away someplace safe. Yeah, hold on to that.
Thank you, Jed, if you ever are watching this. I stole that from you because it's real good.
That is good.
This guy's just sitting there like, you robbed someone, took their coin, you took their clothes.
I guess. I don't remember any of that. Boy. Oh shit. And she's gonna go check her stuff to see if any of her things are missing.
Oh no.
Your things seem to be completely there.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm alright. This
good.
is weird. Really weird. But I still have all my shit, so could have been worse.
Yeah.
My head's pounded, but it's fine.
Go get you some more water.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you feeling?
I feel fine.
Of course you do.
Just gotta sleep off a concussion.
Whatever it takes, whatever you gotta do. Breakfast.
I'm going to
She'll
head on
change
downstairs.
back into her own clothes, wash her face, and head on downstairs.
Right. Sulla and Bjorn, what are you doing?
Is this morning or is this Sullen staying up and working on his little bird cipher?
This is
Yes.
morning.
I think Bjorn had only a fairly normal number of beverages, maybe a couple extra, but not anything too crazy. So I think he would just sort of get up and go about his normal daily routine.
Sullen wakes up relatively dehydrated,
Mm-hmm.
but I think he kind of stopped drinking. He probably slept with a pillow over his face and waited for Bjorn to wake up completely before he pulled it out from over his head, and then is like, you're making noise.
How's the head?
I'm fine.
Your favorite phrase.
I could use some water. Usual.
Is that a request or just a statement?
It's just a statement. I got it.
You should have pitchers of water in your room.
I think he'll probably get up and grab one. I mean, I don't think that he was too...
Is Sullen left-handed or right-handed?
He's left-handed.
Okay, so as he goes to pick up the pitcher with his left hand, that's not your hand.
I look down at it and flex the fingers.
I mean, you can control it, but it's got almost like a gray tint to it, and it's very large.
I bring the other hand up to check them both. Are they the same hands?
No,
Do they
your
match?
right hand is your hand,
Right. Left hand, not my hand.
not your hand.
And Bjorn see this?
Oh yeah.
What does it look like? It's gray.
How familiar with Goliaths is Sullen?
My
Probably mythologically.
No, the race of a Goliath.
I don't know. Would he have ever met?
How common are they?
They're fairly uncommon.
Are they common as passersby in Rosenberg?
I'm like,
Valkyr?
maybe you had more likely in Valkyr.
I feel like he might have seen one
Yeah.
time, a tourist.
Yeah,
Sullen.
I think he would be able to be like, and make a connection.
Your wounds.
Solon, what is wrong with your hand?
I have absolutely no idea. Is it big? And do I have like one meaty hand? And
You have like
normal
one meaty hand that's like,
Solon, what did you do?
I don't know.
What did you do last night?
I stayed in bed. I worked on a cipher and did my usual nerd nonsense. I go to bed with books.
Is this some kind of curse from Natasha, or?
No, I haven't collected any other curses, I don't think.
Well, something happened.
Your wounds. What does it say?
Oh. What? Well, then do something about it.
I'm trying. Hold on. And I think he walks across the room and he pulls out all his spell books. And he pulls out his little, like, small handwritten spell book and starts leafing through it madly, trying to find something.
make me an Arcana check.
Oh no. I
That's
don't
a great
like
spot
the
when
idea.
she can't stop giggling as she
I think
thinks.
Bjorn is just kind of watching, like...
Arcana is a dirty 20.
Okay, you get inspired to that probably the best chance you have right now would be to kind of detect magic so that you could get more information
Right.
from this to help you.
I'm gonna flip that up. And sort of look at Bjorn and go, do you have any Goliath experience?
Damn, you said maybe more in Valkyr?
Yeah. So I would say yeah, but a lot of them live up further north, but will come, like, they come and trade with Valkyr because like a lot of times the Valkyrians are more to their speed than mainland Laurelwinians.
Maybe here or there. Why?
Well, are they in the habit of collecting people's hands and leaving the other ones behind?
Not as far as I know.
All right. Well,
Do you think it's actually a Goliath hand, not some kind of illusion or transformation?
he puts up his hand and does one of these. I don't know why, 'cause I don't know.
Why do you think I know anything about it?
Sometimes I'm never sure what you know.
You're the
Seems like
magic
there's a
one.
lot buried behind the eyes. Anyway, he's gonna blink and flick up detect magic on it.
All right, you see your hand lights up, and
Okay.
that it is it's of the illusion class.
Okay, all right.
And with your dirty
Oh.
20,
Yes.
I'll say that you kind of, after like putting 2 and 2 together, this is probably not permanent. So you could find someone to dispel it
Right.
and be returned, or it'll probably go away with your next long rest.
Okay. All right, you were right. It's not real.
Okay, that's a start. Is it going to stay like that?
No, it'll go away. Ugh. All right.
It's kind of funny, though.
Do I need to remind you of the time that you killed me dressed like a clown?
Point taken.
I will admit this is rather funny. May I dispel it on myself?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna dispel it.
All right.
And just make a call.
Bjorn is just like standing here watching at this point. Like now that it's clear it's not like serious, he's just like nice.
Yeah. But will you do me a favor and not tell anyone about this?
Maybe.
Why maybe? Please don't tell Scotty. Scotty will make fun of me.
Yes, I know, which would be very funny.
Is this... Alright, fine, you can tell Scotty, but don't tell Annabelle. She will make fun of me.
Okay, but if I tell Scotty, then there's a decent chance she'll tell Annabelle anyway.
Oh, right, okay, so don't tell either of them and don't tell Shia, because I'm not sure what's going on with her at all, and I don't trust whoever she went home with last night. Do you think that's not connected? No.
No, I don't say I disagree. I have some doubts about Sheer as well, but...
I have quite a few. I'm fairly certain that she's Dampier. Anyway,
I do too.
please don't tell them. And if you do, give it a couple of days so that I can find it funny. Right now, I was just very scared.
Well, is it going to stick around, or...?
No, I think it's gone, but will you please tell me if you, I don't know, see a giant Goliath hand hanging out of my bed anytime soon?
Well, at least it was just your hand.
What else would it be?
You've got a lot of options.
I don't like where this is going. I'm glad it was just my hand.
See, small good fortunes, I don't know.
Is that the Kieran thing?
No,
Good
it's
fortunes?
it's too early and I can't remember idioms.
You're very lucky it's too early for me to hex you to make you not tell anyone. Anyway,
It's me.
bye. I think he goes downstairs.
Right. Sheer. What you up to this morning?
Sheer would have been up for like hours already and is like perfectly dressed and has like rebraided her hair in like an overly intricate style because she's got time, and would just kind of like, when people started stirring, would already be like at a table somewhere downstairs and probably would have been there before the staff and would have had to like light a torch herself. But at this point she has like a cold cup of half-drunk tea in front of her and is just like looking off into the middle distance and sort of quietly like playing something on the viola with like the just a little pizzicato sad sounds.
All right. And that's where we're going to take our break. All right.
School of Fafa.
It's okay. Yes,
Very good.
That's gonna
School of
happen.
Fafa, yeah.
Yeah, that's happening.
I like how we all collectively looked over at the same time.
All right.
Thanks, Lil Fuzz. You always got my back. You always got my back.
All right. So, if you would like a chance to win a copy of the newest adventure from Dungeons and Dragons, the Wild Beyond Witchlight, enter Big Meaty Hand
Thanks.
into the chat. All lowercase. All one word.
It's even worse out loud.
Yes. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. Give us time to, rehydrate, because hydration's important, kids.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah.
Don't feel like Annabelle.
Bio breaks all around, including my dog Remy, who's probably very upset right now. He's very
His little doggy legs.
yeah. So we will be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here.
Sullen.
Oh.
Yes.
Anyway, if you would like a chance, I meant to grab it. Do I have it handy actually? If you would like a chance to win yourself a copy of The Wild Beyond Witchlight, then enter Big Meaty Hand, all one word. All
What a vibe, man.
lowercase.
What a vibe.
Mhm.
Listen, this is the shit you come to this channel for, and you all know
It's perfect birthday energy. It's perfect.
I love
Oh,
it
yeah.
so much.
Great.
Big,
I
meaty.
also like that we busted out the drunk table again
Oh,
for
yeah,
our
it was-
anniversary.
Yeah.
Very
content.
appropriate.
Beautiful.
A number of us that cringed once we realized what it was.
It's really just the school of fucking around and finding out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. All right.
We own the college.
Yeah.
So your last chance to do the thing, cause I'm gonna roll it. Yo, is
What's
it
up, Chav Hunter?
Chav Hunter? Hey.
What up? What up? What up?
Yo.
Congrats, dude.
Hi.
Congrats.
Nice.
So
Nice.
I'm gonna slide into your whispers because this is a physical thing. I am going to need your address. So I promise that I am mostly harmless.
We can confirm.
Mostly.
As long as you're not one of her players, she's harmless.
Mostly. She might menace you just a little bit, but you'll probably end up enjoying it.
The prize is really worth the risk, really.
I mean, that's this show is we all get regularly menaced but have a great time. So
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
Yep.
Can confirm.
I am mostly harmless, but I just whispered you. So if you would send me your address and I'll get you a book in Le Mail while it's
Nice.
still a thing.
I feel like the chat is making it scarier. Like I wouldn't send you my address at this point.
Like I am pretty sure that like the majority of chat, I already have their addresses. So
You are making
I
it worse.
see. Yeah,
you are making it worse.
dare we say we've been doing this for a year and so far nothing has gone wrong.
yes.
Waiting.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I have any wood. I have paper. Does paper count?
It's
Ah.
related.
Hold it up 7 times. It's wood again.
Yeah. Well, it's all sort of glued together in book form. So
Oh yeah, that's definitely wood.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
usually
basically-
just knock on my skull because that's the only thing that's in there.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got.
Oh, you got your
particle
dice
board.
tray? Your
Oh, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have wood. Here it
There we
Yay!
are.
That's some
Yeah.
good wood.
It's some nice wood.
That's some nice wood.
Y'all,
is.
Wood.
What?
just I don't know. Just
Oh, I
quit
see.
talking.
Oh, that's also some good
That's
wood.
beautiful.
That's some good wood.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
We need to stop talking about Viking wood.
Hey.
Hey.
Complimenting his axe, talking about Viking wood.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
Is that what I think it is?
It's everything dice. The
Ooh.
Sunrise Sonata.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hot.
So when I like really want to make an intimidating roll, that's what.
yeah,
This
please put those away.
Yeah.
Please put those away.
You never know. Sometimes everything dice are very chaotic.
It's true. Mine have been chaos all night.
Mine are fantastic, but
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back into it. So, Sheer is downstairs.
Feel
Then
like
I assume
Scott-
Scotty and Annabelle would be down
Yeah.
before because there was the whole like hand thing that the boys had to take care of.
some
Or-
research.
like,
I've
I
actually
talked to-
heard
talked to a man about a hand. Yeah.
the panic yelling as they passed, and they're just like not touching that and kept going.
Yep. Nope. I perceive nothing. Let's go.
Yep.
I need or something.
The
Mimosas,
boys
yeah.
are fighting.
Yeah. They'll figure it out.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
If one of them stops screaming abruptly, then we go.
If it gets eerily quiet, then we go.
If not, then we're fine.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Mimosas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sullen like sort of ran away, but tried to play it cool. It sounded like
Yeah.
I think Bjorn just follows him down, but like is definitely grinning.
Scotty has gotten breakfast mimosas for everyone. Like greets
Ooh.
Sheer excited, like, "Hey, how was your
Good.
evening?" As she puts mimosa in front of her.
Thank you. It was fine. You guys were out very late, though. What did you get up to?
Yeah, we're making friends,
Well,
making plans.
we finished the tournament and then
That too.
celebrated a bit.
Bjorn won.
Oh, that seems to check out, and I just sort of like, your muscles.
Seems like you had a bit of fun last night.
Sure. He was just such a lightweight. It just put him right to bed.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Shame he couldn't hold his liquor.
Truly.
At least you made it back safe, all right?
Mhm.
I'm glad that you did. It seems like a disappointment, perhaps, to have a date who's too drunk to. I assume you got him home safely? Is that the call here?
Yes, he seemed to think that was his home. Hopefully it was, otherwise someone will be very surprised. Probably now.
Is there anything about Sheer's demeanor that seems out of the ordinary?
Yeah.
I mean, no. You've also known her for like 2 days. She would seem like maybe like a little distant. Like if you would come down, she would have, like I said, been staring off into the middle distance and would kind of like jumped when Scotty and Annabelle walked up, but talk to you as normally as she does.
Well, it's very kind of you to help him home.
Sure. Kind, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do we need to check in on him today? Make sure that he is walking?
I don't know why he wouldn't be walking.
Unless there was something else you wanted other than to be polite.
I mean, he can walk. I don't think I left him without the ability to. He's fine.
That'd be a hell of a night.
You'll have to excuse us, Shia. We haven't known you for very long, and I mean, you expressed a lot of interest in, well, taking someone home.
Yes. I mean, sure. Is this like a party of chaste people? I didn't think that was.
Whatever, it's your business.
No, none of us approved. You do it just getting to know you. You know, trying to figure out what you're all about.
Oh, chaste. I thought you meant like chaste.
I assume
That is literally the player, by the way.
a few times. Like, yeah, but no.
We actually generally try to look after each other. You disappeared without really telling anyone where you went.
I mean, I winked at Sullen. I thought that was a pretty universal symbol for being in. But also, Sullen seemed to be a little in his cups.
He was three sheets
Yeah, I
away.
did kind of miss the signal. I was not sure what entirely you were doing.
Next time I'll tell Scotty. Is she the one to tell?
Yes. Oh.
Bjorn.
Yeah, tell Bjorn.
I'll tell a Viking. Safety system is tell a Viking. Got it.
You don't have to go into detail or anything, but
Mutually,
Buddy system.
yes.
Well, hair probably. I mean, just as a good rule of thumb.
disappearing without saying a word to anybody tends to be a bit, well, dangerous or concerning at the very least.
There's also a lot of trouble, hair in particular, so.
Right.
But we're glad that you're all right, and sounds like he is as well.
Yes.
Bummer it turned into a babysitting as opposed to,
Oh, we had
Getting to hang out.
we had a lovely walk before
Oh, good.
having one too many libations. It just sneaks up on you sometimes.
How are you feeling this morning, Zolan?
Well, these two can tell you that.
I woke up rather dehydrated, a little out of the ordinary, but I think everything's fixed. What about you?
I'm alright.
Guy's gonna snigger.
I am going to narrow my eyes at Annabelle.
And just looks at Scotty and like,
been better, but
Right. Well, I'm gonna pass on the mimosas. If you pass on the mimosas, then we can drink beer later.
you're not my dad.
Sullen is eating, I don't know, bacon or whatever breakfast meat is there to try and stave off any further transformations. He's babysitting his hand.
Is he using? Is his hand visible?
Yes, his hand is visible. He sort of looks down at it as it like grips a single piece of
Hold on,
bacon.
hold on.
No, it's fixed. It's normal.
What?
he just
What
felt
did
it,
you
right?
do?
No,
What
it's
is
normal.
that?
It doesn't look different at all. I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it. Okay.
Yeah, I super fixed it. Sorry. Yeah. That would have been really good though.
That would have been hilarious.
Does he like stare at his hand a little bit?
Yeah, he looks at his hand for a little while and like flips over the piece of bacon and then sort of puts it down and then like sits on it. I think, you know, when you sort of put your hands underneath your legs and then just kind of awkwardly sits there.
Bjorn definitely watches him and just like smirks.
He makes eye contact and goes, touch my lips.
Bjorn just like tips his mimosa.
He looks at Annabelle like, what the fuck?
Is there glue still on your face, Annabelle?
Probably like a little bit, like right
You got
there,
a
like,
little
in a
something.
hairline.
Like you've got, yeah. What is that?
I don't know. Actually,
Did you get into anything after we were drinking? Did we get into that while we were drinking?
well, I mean, like pulled like a little bit, like a tiny little tuft of like fake hair out of her own hair, like, kind of drops it on the floor.
See, Shia, this is why we kind of need the buddy system to work, because you never know what's going to happen, and supervision is important. I am learning. I am being responsible as time goes on.
That is fair. I did have a buddy also in fairness, though.
Well,
Right.
let's be honest, did he seem to be the, you know, buddy type? That seemed off type for you. I don't know. It wasn't a Jacques. It wasn't the tight pants situation happening.
Guys, like I lean forward down to Annabelle. It's like, you said I had to know them for like 3 days before they could be part of the buddy system.
I think is legitimate. That's a minimum.
So I really can't be any of your buddies yet, even barely.
It's been 3 days
3
as
days?
of today. Yeah.
So now
Absolutely.
I am in on the buddy system.
Yeah.
But last
In
night.
on the buddy system.
Okay, all right. Now that I know
Last night-
all of the rules.
Sure. Well, these are loose. It's a loose framework.
Loose.
They're more like guidelines than actual rules.
It's true. And for Skadi, they are rules.
It's just we've had some incidents with disappearing party members. It seems
Yeah.
wise.
All right, I will endeavor to not worry you all.
Is there something that we need to particularly be too worried about? I just prefer that we kind of get it out in the open. Sometimes things surprise you and you don't know what you're waking up with, you know?
Does that happen to you often?
Increasingly so.
Also, Lynn, it sounds like you have something to tell everyone.
Yes, my dear man, that is very concerning.
I have absolutely nothing to tell any of you. I am just trying to
Liar.
be cautious and warning. I am not lying.
Is he
I
lying?
am omitting a part of the truth. I woke up with a weird hand, okay?
What?
Oh.
When I woke up, I had a Goliath hand magically affixed to my own hand.
Annabelle's just losing it.
Oh yeah, Bjorn is chuckling. Yeah.
Yeah,
Howdy
but you
with
have
her.
glue on your
Like
face, so what
nodding.
did you wake up with?
She's still laughing.
Is someone like following you and pranking you? Why are you covered in glue and Goliath hands?
Listen, I wish I
did wake up
knew.
one time with chocolate in my boots, and I
pretty
didn't put
good.
it there. And so I don't know what the fuck. That
I
was
wake up
about.
with
Oh, we
chocolate in
know
my
that was
boots.
Sullen. He was there.
Yeah. Oh.
That was not me. Why would
So-
I waste perfectly good chocolate in someone's shoe?
That was my question that time. But no, this time it was. I guess I must have gone back out or something after we all went to bed. I don't know, but I was wearing someone else's suit and I had like a bit of a disguise kind of left over on my face, like some makeup, some hair, glued hair. But
So you were in
yeah,
a
I don't. I mean, none of my stuff was missing. So.
disguise with a beard, but did you gain stuff? Is that not concerning to you?
I gained a suit with a suit probably belonged to. Oh, maybe. I mean, the only person I can think of that it could have been would be Sorvia or maybe someone associated with her.
Was it a
But it was
you-size
Nefaris's crest on there.
Oh,
And actually, like a token for a favor from her crew. So
Favor.
so you're waking up with favors, and I'm waking up with quite enough to my hand. Okay.
Seems to me you both had quite an evening.
Seems like it. Well, cheers.
Concerning.
Swirls her
it's
tea.
fine.
Give me
I
2
suppose-
seconds. I am settling up with our winner.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
Ooh.
We are simply eating breakfast.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just
And harassing
some
each
light
other.
chatting,
Mhm.
talking about the day.
Yeah.
What are you going to cash the favor in on?
I don't know.
Is it a favor for you, or is it a person that you owe a favor?
It's on a favor that I can take advantage of. I can
Oh,
like
What
they owe me
kind of
one.
favor?
what did you do to get that?
Dude, I mean, at the level of like an assassination,
Oh,
like a hit job.
That's
At that
quite a
kind of level,
favor.
or like getting rid of making something that I did go away. But
Ooh.
so it's really in case of emergency sort of thing, but
Or in case
something
of
of
curse.
How very
level.
shady.
Well, I know some shady people. It's fine. It's my aunt. It's okay. It's all good.
well, as long as she's a relative. But
Sure, that excuses everything.
I'm okay.
She's some questionable choices, but I have no room to talk there. So
I think we have all been in those places. Well, let us know if you're going to use it.
yeah. I mean, I don't have any use for it yet, so I'm just gonna hold on to it until I need it. So
Speaking of, what are we doing today? Of the week. We have a little while to wait before Ellie gets here.
yeah, still a few days. I mean, I'll be keeping an eye on the. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how she's getting here. If she's coming by land or sea, but
Well,
I
you
guess
know-
we'll find out.
People in town, maybe you could ask around, ask people
Yeah.
to keep an eye out.
yeah, I think I will. But just and keep an eye out myself. But
I'm likely to keep trying to improve all of our gear as much as I can.
mhm.
Annabelle, did you want me to leave a letter for her here or ask around?
I mean, if you want to ask around, yeah. I mean, really just keeping an eye out for someone who looks kind of like me, but possibly. I mean, I don't know if this is. I don't know if it means anything, but maybe more of a. More armored? Stronger? More of a fighting kind of type, like the two of you. Not into Vikings.
Haven't you not seen her in...
Yeah, there was a weird dream. I don't know if it was actually real. It kind of felt like what Natasha could do.
Annabelle, are you still having dreams?
No, this was different. This was different. This was like when Natasha walked in my dreams. It was kind of like that, except it was a dream about Ellie. So.
And she, well, did that image of her being rather outfitted seem to fit your memory, or?
No. Never seen her like that before. But I mean, it didn't feel like it was just a dream. I could be completely wrong. It could just be a dream. I kind of hope it is. But she may not look as much like me as she used to.
Well, keep an eye out. I know how important this is to you.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thanks.
And you've had quite a lot of dreams lately that had a little more to them than the typical.
True.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it's not, well, potion-induced. At least it doesn't sound that way.
No, it wasn't.
No,
Did you feel
fortunately, that we're done with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you feel like those were rather real as well?
The potion ones?
I guess so. I'm just interested in the magic of it.
It was trying to recapture my what's lost, the lost time and all of that.
Right.
Clear it all up.
Oh, Annabelle, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Oh,
That was
no.
coming. I knew that was coming.
No.
Ooh. Okay. Dirty 20.
All right.
Ooh.
It's in a hidden pocket, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're aware of its presence during this conversation, but
Yep.
you don't feel a need.
Okay.
Continue.
All right.
I think Solon is probably kind of softly keeping an eye on her to see how she might feel about all of this.
She definitely looks a little bit like a little lost in thought. Since like she brought up the dream about Ellie, little kind of just like a little not entirely present.
Right.
But
I think he
kind of
kicks
looking
her.
down at her drink, but like,
I think he kicks her under the table
hey,
and then throws a little feather at her, and it like disappears on top of her food.
what was that for?
What are you up to today? I think Bjorn, if you don't mind, I might need to come by and get this shield looked at. But Annabelle, Scotty, what are you both doing?
Fine with me.
I don't know.
Well, you
But I'm
had your
like-
new friend Blaze, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Right. Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Who it seems to me might know something.
Something about these keeps, at least.
The
Wasn't that
keeps,
where we were heading anyway?
The missing. There's something missing there.
You think they'd be interested in joining us?
Well, I'm shocked that we didn't offer them the ship last night, but I didn't want to open my mouth because, alcohol.
I'm glad you were thinking the same thing, because I was thinking the same thing.
Well, I'm not
you know,
entirely comfortable
that's
with the
nice.
fact that they seem fine with people dying just for the sake of research.
No, that doesn't
not
really
great.
sit right with me either, but with a necromancer, that sounds, well, about on
I
par.
am sorry, a necromancer?
Oh,
That's-
you weren't
Oh
there.
yeah, I must not. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Rewind a bit. Go back. Hold on.
The Blaze,
I
the
still
tall one with
heard
the
some of
orange
that
hair.
when you were talking.
Okay. They're a necromancer?
No, they seem to be interested in working with a necromancer that is an old friend of theirs.
But they are uncomfortable with necromancy. So that
They
scares the
didn't
shit out of them.
seem like they cared very much about the outcome, but they didn't seem to be comfortable with doing it themselves.
Well, they seemed perfectly all right with fighting bone snakes.
Well,
That's
it's different
true.
fighting bone snakes than raising bone snakes.
Yeah, fighting bone snakes actually sounds rather interesting.
Sounds fun.
I just think
Sounds fun.
that it's possible we could help Blaze recover those missing pieces because they seem potentially relevant, but
Mhm.
I hesitate
True.
to travel with someone who has different values.
Do you think that the way to their heart or their brain might be blowing something up?
Maybe. I think we have that
Annabelle.
in, certainly.
I think we do
Yeah.
too. But I agree. I think we should probably figure out what exactly they've got going on. I don't want to align ourselves with anyone that we find. Well, it's just getting a lot very complicated. There's a lot of layers of people who have their own agendas, and well, it doesn't seem like Blaze has much of one.
I
They're
agree.
compatriot, I'm not entirely sure about.
Yeah.
I agree.
As Sullen mentions, people who have their own agendas. The door to the Jolly Roger opens up. And wearing more comfortable pants. In saunters Jacques, wearing a casual royal purple pantaloon with pink embroidery and a matching tabard with a bright pink that matches the embroidery peasant shirt underneath.
Oh, look who it is.
Scotty's gonna immediately call him over to join.
Hey.
You must get his tailor's number, though. That is fabulous.
Quite a lot.
Oh, little flair. Love it.
I just, prefer to go for the whole all black thing. That looks like a nightmare to match. Hi, Doc.
Oh, hello.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I saw that you lot were having a good time last night.
We missed you.
So I did end up calling it a bit of an early night.
Yeah, hardly saw you last night.
Seems unusual for you to miss a party.
Well, some things have changed.
Oxy, okay?
She's fine. She slept it off, and we'll be up and at 'em in no time. I left
That's
her
good to hear.
still snoozing. Figured I'd find my way over here.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It was very nearly worse than it was.
Out of curiosity, Jacques, did you notice anything weird about the moment when Bjorn caught her? Like when he jumped to catch her as she was falling.
What do you mean by weird?
No, okay, never mind.
Some of these friends of mine claim they saw wings or something.
We
You were
did say
too
it.
far away to have made that jump. Something made you go quicker.
Yeah.
You can't tell me you didn't feel that.
I guess I felt pretty good, but so what? We've all been getting stronger.
No, yeah, I mean, it's great. It's fucking cool. I just...
Well, there's no
Curious.
reason for me to have wings.
As I'm sure you know, some of these characters like to undersell themselves as usual as well.
I'm not. Magic isn't my thing.
Even if it's not your thing, it doesn't mean you can't use it. I mean, look at Scotty. Blessed by the gods.
Yeah, exactly. Blessed by the gods. I
Wasn't always blessed by the gods. I mean, maybe they just decided you were doing good and hit you with some lightning. Now you got wings.
I'm very generous of them, if so.
Have you been hit by lightning?
Sorry.
Have you been hit by lightning?
No, fortunately not. Other than Scotty's, I suppose. Oh, God.
Jacques would have made a comment under his breath during this, or like kind of quiet during this conversation.
Oh.
So anybody can roll me a perception check.
Yeah, no, that's right.
19.
17.
23.
It's an innuendo regarding Bjorn being blessed by the gods.
Annabelle snorts into her mimosa.
Sky does not pick up on the innuendo, but nods her head.
Bjorn definitely kind of does the like, and just like pretends not to hear it.
Sullen snorts into his drink and makes eye contact and winks.
Jacques?
Yes.
So we're drinking mimosas. We're starting off the day strong.
I would push my undrunk one towards him. Yes, of course. Always a good time for mimosa.
Little Hara the dog.
I think the hangover twins over here might be skipping it, but
Oh, you can have mine. I think Annabelle is, employing the like attracts like menu, but it's not me. You can have it.
Pax just has two mimosas in front of him now. Cheers and Sullens.
He will grab the one that was first offered to him by Sheer and begin drinking it.
Raises her teacup and takes a sip.
well, you might as well sit down and eat breakfast with us if you're going to be here.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I have nothing on my agenda today, so I figured I'd see what you lot had going on. See what kind of trouble you were up to, and whether or not it was entertaining enough to stick around.
Might be setting off explosives later.
Yeah.
I do like that idea.
Speaking of, do we have a time and place?
No, absolutely not.
Probably
Well,
should have been
I have to find Blaze, actually.
Yeah. Might just want to find them.
Ideally, a place where you won't destroy anything or
Yeah,
hurt
somewhere
anyone.
outside of town. Or we just get a longboat and we just go a little ways out into the water and set
Wouldn't
things
blow a
off
hole
over
in
the
your own
ocean.
boat and then
Why?
sink.
I think
Could
you all
blow a
need
limb
more than the
off.
buddy system, honestly.
Listen, I try.
Alright, fine. We'll do the fireworks out in the woods.
Yes, but if you did it on a long boat, there would be a lot of water around you, so it would put out any potential fire.
Exactly.
Bionyo seemed to be a very capable sailor, and if you waited until almost dark, it might be quite a show.
Mm-hmm. All this
Or you could
sparks
just throw
coming
them
the
off a
water.
dock. Why are you going out into the water? I mean, I'm sure you can swim.
If you
that just seems
do a
unwise.
distance enough, then everyone can see, and we could, I don't know, charge admission.
Oh, so this
Or
is a hustle
the
now.
waterfront.
Yeah.
What are you, fireworks buskers?
I don't know if I have anything quite that impressive.
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's what we want to do, but it would look very good for us.
In what way?
Explosions are fun? I don't know.
I mean, are these like up in the sky, light up sparkles?
Some of them are. Some bottle rockets. Still. Like little sparkler things. I have I've got that she'll just like pull out, like start like pulling out like a couple different types of explosives.
No, not right now. No, we'll get to them
That's
later.
That's not a safe way to carry them either. Oh god.
Have you checked out the novelty store?
Which one?
There's
Starts putting things back in her
it
bag.
was like it was something like what was the name? It was like Nerling's novelty. I don't know. It's got
That
I feel it,
sounds familiar. I don't know if I've ever been there. But
What
I
kind
think
of
I've
novelties?
definitely walked past it, I think.
not that kind. It's I believe they have a variety of fireworks and other like gag gifts and like small magical items that are goofs that you can play on your friends.
Sounds like your
Annabelle's
kind of
so
shop.
tempted to offer him a piece of the shut up gum right now.
God.
God damn it. God damn
Well, I suppose if we have time, there's no harm in
no.
checking it out.
Yeah, maybe see if we
If you
can't find
recommend
Vice
it.
first, and then, well, I guess whatever order doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But,
Well, sounds like a plan.
yeah.
Well, if Sullen isn't too busy researching hands.
I have one other thing to research, and well, I mean, otherwise, I suppose I'll just sit here and wait for Annabelle's sister to come in.
I thought you were going to come
I just
talk
kind
to
of
me
like,
about shields.
I do need to do that if you don't mind.
That's quite all right. The less you die, the better.
yeah.
I have been going down quite a lot.
Yes.
Thank you, Scotty, for the, well, offer. I know that you offered me your old shield and I told you no, but I probably should take it. If you don't mind.
As long as Bjorn's still okay with working on it, yeah.
I don't mind. I wouldn't think a Valkyrian shield would be quite your style.
Well, it is probably better than the one that I have, which is essentially a leather arm guard that, well, and he sort of holds it up and it's like a little thing that's got a bunch of holes in it at this point, and they all seem to be incendiary in nature.
Well-
ice knife holes and the what have you.
I could probably refashion it a bit anyway.
I owe Scotty a very large painting of a wolf, and I will magic you anything that I can in return.
Well, drop by whenever you want.
Sure. Sounds like we all have a plan. Is that a plan? Shia, what are you up to today?
Oh, well, I do need to do some more shopping, so I guess a novelty shop could be on the list.
We can do that.
All right.
Yeah, can't hurt. See the town a little bit. Seems like an interesting place.
That's the word for it, yeah.
They're probably open now. We could go as soon as we're done.
Yeah. Might as well.
Are you coming along, Jacques, or are you...
Oh, certainly. I feel like this will be much more entertaining than whatever Loxley is going to be getting up to.
What is she getting up to?
Yeah.
I assume she's probably tracking down where our next stop will be.
Your next stop.
Do you know that answer yet?
I do not.
What is she trying to accomplish?
I believe low-key stopping the end of the world, but also just kind of
On
hunting
a
down.
smaller sort of scale.
Oh, and also just like hunting Natasha. That's big part of what she's doing.
Ah,
Hell of a vendetta for an ex.
quite a lot.
Still, I can't blame her.
Oh, so they are exes.
I
So says
see.
Shocks.
All right then, that explains things. Okay.
And of course you have the gossip too. Good.
Yes, I believe they have a bit of a past.
Yeah.
Can't be easy.
Got that from the last time that we saw them in the same vicinity.
Was that the time they tried to murder each other?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That'll be it.
Yes. Among other things.
You all know such interesting people.
Truly, whose side are we on in that breakup and why?
I'd prefer not to be on anybody's side.
Yeah, agreed.
Somehow, I think they've maintained neutral.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some
I mean, if you
things
call
about each of them
on-
that's like not really able to pick a side, really.
We're
It's
not.
their own thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't
I
know
mean,
that
I'm
well.
glad we
It's
have
better to stay
Scotty
out of
back.
it.
Yeah, there's a lot. We could go down the list, but we can tell you that on the way to the shop, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Stand up and like dust my skirts off and be ready whenever everyone else was still just like mulling.
Well,
Yes.
the way I know it is that Natasha turned her back on the power that was granted to her by Saloon herself.
Well, but do you really hold that losing your faith is reason to be hunted across all of a continent and maybe realms, dimensions?
Annabelle grabs the other mimosa that had not been claimed yet and just like pours that into her glass and just starts working on that one. At that.
He'll look at Scotty and be like, so how do you think Thor would react if you walked away from him?
Oh, now that you mention it, I really do need to get in touch. Really send a prayer, but I don't know. He's never really given me any instructions. I just always kind of just... I don't know what would happen. I always just assumed the powers would stop.
Sounds like a terrible deal, don't you think?
I mean,
Isn't that how deals usually work? You give something to somebody and they give it back, and then they get the... Well, it depends on the contract, doesn't it?
Well, I'm not entirely endeared to any gods that are out here striking contracts instead of trying to make things better.
No, but I think you know a little something about contracts.
Yes, and I'm unfortunately not a really big fan.
Yeah.
Either way, the original question still stands. Do you think someone needs to be chased across the continent or beyond it because they had a change of heart?
was it just a change of heart or was it betrayal? Because gods don't like that, and if they went down a dark road, maybe they do deserve it.
Seems to me it depends on your point of view.
I suppose.
Well, I do believe that it is viewed as a betrayal when you trade one god for another. So she
Well,
went
see,
in,
this is-
from what I've heard from Loxley, she went in with Leviatar. And she
Well,
can
what
make
about
me
you,
a religion
Jax?
check.
Yeah, same the symbol that she carries.
You can also make that with advantage, given
Oh.
your history.
Bless you. Oh, okay. Religion. Where's that one? Oh, that'll be a 13.
You would recognize that name. You would recognize that name as a more evil and darker goddess who tends to align herself with other bad gods like Shar and other gods of like war and destruction.
I would probably just like further narrow my eyes and then like under my breath just be like, you all have an odd view of neutrality.
Well, what about you, Jacques? Have you thrown in with a god?
Oh no. No. More of
Well,
a
you're traveling with
scholarly
Locksley. Scholarly in what way?
Listen, the arts can be studied just like magic and history and mathematics.
The art of what? Tight pants?
Oh, so you did notice.
Not to, Jacques. I think that's the point.
Then I guess I am quite effective.
That you are.
And with that comment, he will look and wink back at Sullen.
So, are you planning on sharing any of your studies other than this gossip information with us?
Are you talking? Do you want to train as a bard? I'm not sure I follow the question.
No, I'd rather not. I'm just, a favor for later, maybe.
Are you referring that you want more information from me, or are you actually wanting to learn about my studies? Is where I'm having a little
Well,
bit.
either, but maybe, I don't know.
I would actually love to learn about your studies if you have a chance and just sort of like point at the veal and then like shrug.
Certainly. Maybe after we go to a novelty store.
Sounds delightful.
Shall we?
So, we can do novelty store. Maybe I'll ask you for something later.
Maybe I'll oblige.
Well, you tend to be a pretty easy sell, so...
Maybe it just depends on the right buyer. And he'll finish the drink and get up. Well, are we going?
Yeah,
Lead the
let's go.
way.
All right. And you find it's a small shop. So think like kind of those little honestly like those little magic shops that are in tourist attractions, tourist traps, kind of, that like you open the door and there's about like you can have like 4 people standing side by side in front of the counter and like can step forward and back just a little bit and then just space behind the counter. That's kind of what it is. And there's just like almost like just wooden shelves all along the back that has like a bunch of just different items and different firecrackers and stuff. So you can find artillery shells, Roman candles, you can find bigger bottle rockets with reports, without reports, all manner of colors. Yeah.
Annabelle's just getting like whatever strikes her fancy. Definitely like multicolored fireworks, other like bottle rockets, definitely getting like some Roman candles for sure. 3 a.m. drunken Roman candle fight, yes.
Yeah. Yep. I will say that you can have like you can have a nice like supply of fireworks for 10 gold. You can have like a really nice supply of fireworks that could put on a show, plus you can have some additional left over for 100 gold.
Done. She's passing over 10 platinum. Done. Like,
and then yeah, there's other like it's a lot like a novelty shop. So there's a bunch of random things. There's like little glow sticks that put off like would put off just like a little bit of dim light, but they're just like little like actual glow sticks like that you crack them and shake them up. And
Annabelle is also getting enough glow sticks for everybody to have at least one.
Some
firefly.
Yeah,
like the necklaces and bracelets.
Necklaces,
like, yeah.
yeah, we'll say like a silver, and you can have as many glow sticks as you want.
Yes.
For the group, you can have it all manner of like necklaces, bracelets.
Perfect.
Nice.
The little tubes.
With the little connector things that are impossible to
Nice.
Yep.
Excellent.
There's regular decks of cards too. And then there's some trick decks of cards. So there's like a Svengali deck and whatnot. And what's the other name of the deck where like they're cut at an angle? So if you
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Fun facts for chat. Svengali deck, every other card is the same card. So when you but those cards are slightly different size. So when you riffle through the deck and you stop, you'll always be showing like, so it'll be like 10 of spades. And so you'll always be showing
Spoiler
the
alert.
10 of spades.
You've ruined the trick.
Ah! And then there's another deck that's like, it's cut like one corner is cut at an angle. So you have somebody take a card, and then while they're not paying attention, you flip. So they put their card in, and so you'll know what their card is because it'll not match up with the rest of the deck.
I used to have one of those decks. Pretty fun.
I like Magic because I'm a nerd.
Nice.
This tracks.
Is there like a goofy little crappy wizard's wand that like doesn't do anything?
Yes, like there's
big
like
flowers.
There's this weird like fake vomit and like fake dog poop that
Just spilled like mug of ale. Like, oh,
Do they have also like, the nice game section?
Sure. What are you looking
Board
for?
games?
Like, yeah, like you can find a cribbage board. You can find
Fantasy Monopoly.
We're gonna sit down and
See
play this for 6
Mancala.
hours, guys.
Yeah. Seriously, like 50 years ago, this was all the rage, and
Yeah.
it's backgammon.
yeah, backgammon, yeah.
Guys, I wanna
Mancala.
play.
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Maybe like a little dragon chess set, like a travel
Yeah.
dragon chess set.
Absolutely. 2 silver. Give you a dragon chess set.
I will pay 2 silver and nod and just kind of flip it over in my hands, and then I still kind of don't have space, so I just like tuck it over here for now.
Jacques will be like, would you like me to carry that in my pouch for you? I have a bag, so if you don't want to just like tuck it awkwardly into your outfit.
Would be lovely for now. I do think I need a bag. It's going to ruin the line of the outfit, but we'll figure it out.
I mean, I know a guy who could probably, depending on how much coin you have, could stitch a bag of holding into your outfit. It should not affect the line of your outfit either.
Oh, that's useful.
would be extremely useful.
Want that in real life.
Right.
I want that so bad.
Is this the same person that does your outfits, or is that just a bag of holding guy?
Well, I have commissioned him for outfits as well. He's quite good.
Perhaps, we like swing by and talk to him, but I'm not so sure. It's been a while since I've had to really deal with money, and it just sounds expensive.
It is going to be expensive.
Yeah, yes, but apparently we're doing adventures and going into things, and maybe we'll make a little bit, and I can get that later.
All right.
And the chess set also.
He puts it away. Is there anything that anyone else wants to do? You're out. Otherwise, you can.
We get generic supplies for traveling, so food supplies, horse supplies, probably grab a medical kit, just the generics.
Yeah.
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 Restocking on all that.
Get that out of the
Yeah.
way.
We'll say, we'll say 5 gold will get you just supplied up.
Is that each? Or
I'll
total?
say total.
Bjorn. Bjorn.
Fine.
Bjorn.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bjorn subtracts 2 gold.
Is that 1 gold for the rest of us?
If you
Oh,
don't
I thought
mind.
one person was just covering all of it. Okay.
Oh, you want me to?
No, she'll cover her 1 gold then. That's fine.
I assumed we could all split.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
Doesn't Solon have like 2 gold? Connie will cover Solon.
Fine. No, it's all.
No, I have gold. I want.
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I want some because I bet on you, actually.
Hey.
Yes.
Who wants the medical kit?
I can hold it if you need me to.
Or
To me.
probably.
Sullen has the most experience.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need experience to use a medical kit,
Oh.
and
Well, but he also.
probably.
You also,
Well,
yeah,
might
Solon,
need
yeah,
it.
you also get knocked out a lot.
Yeah. I do have
I
spare
appreciate-
the dying, which kind of does the same
Maybe
thing.
I could hold on to it. I mean,
I also have spare the dying. Yeah, if you or anyone else wanted it, Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle, you're really quick, so you could probably get out of the situation and then figure out a
Yeah.
solution.
yeah, I
just
can
in
hold on
case.
to it.
Do you
Sure.
lot often need to spare each other from dying?
Oh,
Unfortunately, more than we'd like.
They drink health potions like ale. It's very disheartening.
Well, we also are in a line of work that, requires a little bit of
Caution?
danger, I was going to say, but caution would be better.
Yeah, more caution.
well, should probably, yeah, exactly.
I wish
Probably
we
should.
had more caution.
Yeah.
We do our best, I think.
We try.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
And then sometimes,
Always.
yeah, it's the FAFO school,
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, what I'm gonna have, we're gonna kind of do things out of order a bit, because I want you to have whatever kind of explosion, fun stuff that you want to have with Blaze, but, during the next few days, what are the things that each of your characters would like to accomplish? I think I know some of this, just so that, like, we're gonna kind of hand wave a bit of that and be like, you're accomplishing it. There may be some roles associated with it. And then on the back end, we'll probably set up some cool stuff for that. So, Bjorn, anything that you want to tackle beyond working with the blacksmith?
I do have a list of items that people either gave me or whatever. Sullen had just said he was going to drop by. So that might be something he might want to take care of. Did you have anything specific you wanted to record?
Yeah, shield. You have... I had a list too. Yeah, I wanted shield worked on, if you don't mind. And then... Well...
Did you want your own shield work on, or did you want the one that Scotty?
No, it would be the one that Scotty gave,
Okay.
because I think that
You
was
already-
better. That was better,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, it started as a basic, but he's putting the +1 on. So if you prefer your shield, it can put that one on.
Let's use Scotty's. Sure.
Yeah. I can refashion this to be something more suited to you if you'd like, unless you want to get into Valkyrian round shields.
Well, I mean, I'm not really particularly well versed. I haven't used anything other than basic leather armor ever. But I have this old one. You're welcome to do it. And I said that I would magic something for you, but well, I do have that. Listen, I know that you asked Natasha to scry for you once, and I have that terrible crystal ball that only works 5% of the time, but I'm more than happy to try and scry for you later if you need me to.
Well, you should be careful with that. Every time she tried, it threw her across the room.
With a broken crystal ball?
Well, it wasn't broken when she was using it.
What? Okay. So you were having her scry on something that threw her across the room.
So it seemed. She
Okay,
kept
well-
telling me it was no bother, but it seems to me like being thrown across the room is a bother.
Well, the offer still stands, even if it is a bit of a bother, but perhaps the shield is a good idea if I'm going to get thrown across the room. Maybe I strap it to my back and it prevents me from dying or getting bonked on the head by a clown hammer or anything like that.
Well, let's skip the clown hammer. I'm hesitant. Sullen, I don't want to ask you to do something that's going to harm you.
Well, there might come a day where I need, well, everyone in the party to help me with something, and I'm not very good at asking, but what I am very good at is magic, because I've studied it. Well, I'm not perfect at it. I'm actually not great at it at all, but I can do a little bit, and I can teach you or help you with a handful of things.
Well, I don't know what magic I need to learn. I guess I'm trying to learn to do a little bit with blacksmithing, but I don't know how much you know about that.
Not a terrible amount, but I could always read up on it. What I can do is scry and do, basic stuff. Pulls off a feather, makes it disappear.
Sullen, I do you enough harm, whether or not I
Yeah.
mean to.
Not going to do me any harm, I'm sure. I'm offering. You can accept help, at some point.
I'm not saying I'm rejecting your help. I'm saying I've hurt you before. I don't need to do so again.
It wouldn't be your fault if I was offering to help you scry for something. There's an awful lot of you kind of going, oh, well, I hurt this person, or I failed, or I didn't protect them properly, and you don't have to protect everyone, You can let people do things for you without making it somehow your fault.
I'll take your advice under consideration.
Either way, you're doing something for me anyway. You're helping me get a little bit, stronger with the shield. So it's not a completely zero-sum game here.
Fair enough. But I suppose if you're going to be doing research, you might as well look at this book I picked up in the vampire house as well.
Which one?
He pulls out it's like a leather volume with gold designs on the cover. I believe that Sullen saw before and told him was magical in the orb room.
Is this the workout book?
Yeah.
I think he kind of holds it and just goes, Are you telling me to eat more vegetables? Is that...
Listen, I think I don't need...
Is there an entire
working
chapter
out.
here on how to powerlift properly? Are you trying to get me to do squats? What's going on here? Is this a multi-level kind of thing, or are you trying to tell me something?
Well, you could do with being a bit stronger.
I can pick things up and put them down. I try my best, or not.
Well,
always
isn't that
been
the bare
this-
minimum?
I have a very high metabolism.
I don't know. I don't need a book on working out.
Well, right. I guess I can learn something from it, but...
You're the one who stays up all night reading.
Yes, and I will read this. Thank you. It's just a bit embarrassing. It feels like you're telling me that, I need to get good or something.
Well, I think you should check if it's cursed first.
I thought I already checked if it was cursed.
Did you? I don't know. You just told me it was magical.
Yes, it's magical. I'm almost certain that a gym book is not going to be cursed, but I will double check before I read it if it makes you sleep at night.
The things we've run into, who knows? Maybe some diet tips will make your leg fall off.
Turn my hand into a Goliath, who knows?
Well, I think you've got that covered.
Please don't tell anyone. All right. Shield. Book.
Shield. Enjoy.
Are you accepting 2 magical favors?
I thought the deal was for 1.
Well, you've given me 2 things, so now it's 2.
You're not going to say, take no for an answer, are you?
No, I'm very stubborn, and I talk a lot, so I can, sort of walk away with it anyway.
No, I think I need some of Annabelle's gum.
I'm shocked she hasn't used that on me yet, but I did forget that she had it. Thank you for reminding me.
Good luck.
Thanks for accepting help.
I don't think that's something you need to thank me for.
Well, positive reinforcement or something.
What am I, a dog?
I thought we were looking for one.
Well, one way or another.
Lots of things we're looking for. Let me know when you need a scry.
I will consider it.
Right. Sheer, what would you like to do?
She would definitely set up a few coffee shop hangouts with jocks. And just play dragon chess and jam and discuss, news of the world and bard stuff. And then, begrudgingly buy the cutest backpack she can find. Black leather, little flap on it, and me, I want to wear a bag. And then I had one other thing. She'd be trying weird foods. To she's you just see her walking up to her room with just a liver and blood sausage and she's just drinking a cup of something and you're smells a little weird, but whatever. And then she would maybe find a little shitty pawn shop and buy just a light crossbow with good bones, but that wasn't nice. Just a little out of practice.
Alright. Already had this handy.
You need the price?
Yeah, you have it?
Yeah, normally it's 25 gold, but I am looking for like a secondhand one if that changes the price at all.
All right. Yeah, we'll say you can find a secondhand one for 20 gold.
Okay, fine. Yeah, and then it would just be like hanging around and playing her little creepy songs and trying to discern whether or not this party is vaguely evil.
Make me an insight check.
Oh no, you're gonna make me roll something? That's just... Okay. That's terrible. That's a solid 10.
It's really hard to tell.
Yeah. They seem cool. It's fine.
Like, they could be sus. I mean, they are sus in some ways from everything that you have seen. But it's really hard to tell whether or not they're evil or if they're good or if they're like mostly harmless or kind of capable. It's just, you saw them do some impressive things when you were escaping, but also like they just talk willy-nilly in front of anyone and don't pay attention to who's around. And
Some questions that I'll just put a pin in for now.
All right. Sullen Cipher?
Cipher.
All right. Make me 2 more of those checks. Or
They were wisdom, correct?
Yes, insight,
Okay.
I believe.
Make 2. One is 8, and one is 19.
Okay. So your first kind of like 2 days that you spend, or like that you're not spending your entire 2 days doing that, but like I'm assuming you're not also like you're kind of just coming back to it. So for the 8, maybe it was just a night where you all went out drinking and you just couldn't focus and you end up falling asleep and not really making any progress on it. The other one, you kind of with a like you intentionally go with a clear head and you realize that it's a shifted letter cipher, and so you're able to start piecing it together based on the duplicate letters, and you get where you think you're close, but you're a little like, this isn't what it's like. Oh, you see how the words fit and they don't flow like normal. They're following a different track, but you can't really make out a couple of the words or what it means. And I'll let you RP that however you like, if you want to.
Okay. I feel like over the course of 2 days, there's one day where he's kind of working on it downstairs to the 8, where he's kind of with everyone and trying to figure out the letters. And he goes, okay, it's a fence cipher, and it goes up and down, all side to side, but you have to figure out which direction it goes in, and then there's an alphabet. And he kind of sits there and tries to figure it out and does a couple of versions of it written out on parchment until everybody kind of loses interest and goes to bed. But he can't figure it out, so I think he gives up and probably tries to read that workout book when everyone has gone to bed because it's embarrassing. And then the other night, I think that he stays in his room and leaves the light on while he tries to figure it out. It takes a few hours, so I think that he has to light another candle and then another one. Are you saying that he solves it
I'm
or he gets close?
I'm saying follow your path that you went through as you solved this cipher.
Okay. First thing he does is identify that there are 2 letters in it that are right next to each other. And they seem to be C's, which is weird. But he starts solving it, and it says Simon in the first half. And I think at that point he kind of puts it down and then realizes that he's cracked the alphabet for it. Who is awake at 2 a.m.?
Well, he's in his room, right?
Right.
So I feel like Bjorn would be trying to sleep, but he has the candle going.
Is Annabelle awake, do you think?
Possibly, but she's more likely asleep.
We'll say
If they'll still be drinking downstairs, or they kick it out.
That, like, maybe during this evening, Blaze found you all, or, you know, and Jacques is around, and so
Kind of hanging out downstairs.
Some of the crew is still there, you know, good old Vorthnot and Whiskers are...
I'm wrestling match in the corner.
Yeah, like
drinking.
Yeah, I'd be sitting there playing music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having a couple beers.
You got Whiskers playing with you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Everyone remind me who knows Simon's name.
I believe Bjorn does.
Annabelle heard it,
Yeah,
but just in reference to
to
Sullen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And was Sheer at the table at that time, or was that? No, Sheer went upstairs with Halsey, and
Sheer
Scotty
left.
was still MIA.
I don't know that everybody knew what the name meant.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait.
did Sorvia say? No, she didn't. She just said the name.
Bjorn
Because
asked
Bjorn was like, why did
Sullen
she call
about
you
it.
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Bjorn
the two of
asked.
them were both down there, yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
For that little bit.
Sorry.
Team effort.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, Bjorn was specifically asked. I don't know if everybody else figured it out or not.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he keeps working on it until pretty much everyone goes to bed. And he works it out until it says Simon IC and then the word something, but something is spelled with a C. And I think at that point he stands up and he scoots his stool back, which makes quite a lot of noise.
I mean, I think Bjorn wakes up and is kind of like, I don't think he says anything. I think he just sort of rolls over and like is irritated, but like tries to go back to sleep.
Hey.
Yes.
I think you're the only one that knows about this.
Is this another hand?
No, it's not a hand. It's the Natasha cipher.
I think sort of waking up a little bit and noticing that Sullen is like both serious and like doesn't seem very upbeat or whatever you. Well, I don't want to speak for you, but I think he realizes that it's a little more serious and kind of tries to like wake up a little more. What?
Well, she said that she couldn't solve this, and it's actually relatively easy, and I didn't realize that I was going to be able to solve it in a couple of days, but I think I have it.
Okay.
I think that I think that Simon can see something.
Wait, isn't your brother dead?
Well, he's supposed to be.
So what does that have to do with Simon?
Here, hold on.
Something, sorry.
It's okay. He grabs the piece of paper and sort of hands it to Bjorn. And that says what it says.
Bjorn sits up and looks at it and frowns at it. I don't have any experience with ciphers. Why is this word spelled wrong? Are you sure it even says something?
Well, what else would it say? It's as close to something as it's going to get.
Well, but what's the point of a cipher that's spelled wrong? Was it written
Sometimes
by
in
somebody who can't
ciphers-
spell?
No, sometimes in ciphers they take a letter and they switch it with something else and... Okay.
Well, but to what end? In this case, it doesn't seem like it serves any purpose to replace an S with a C.
Well, if you do replace the S with the C, then what does it say?
Well, both C's?
Yes, both C's. It's
Then it
cipher.
says Simon is something.
Bjorn, what if my brother is in that bowl?
Did it seem like your brother? You spoke to something a few times.
No, it didn't seem anything like my brother. I mean, not at the time. I mean, he's kind of airheaded and he's... Well, I mean, something didn't even use his pronouns. He didn't seem to have any idea what was going on around them at all.
Well, maybe that's... Well, something didn't know anything about itself. Themself. Could it... If it is your brother, and I maintain that could be a stretch, but... Maybe he doesn't remember.
He can't remember anything.
Because he's supposed to be dead.
Yes, Alaya killed him.
Who?
I don't know what this means, but we need to get that ball back.
All right. Well, Kyola has something.
Well, where's that sending stone? Do you have that sending stone?
Did Scotty give the sending stone back?
Unless you asked for it, no, she did not.
Well,
But I
Scotty-
could easily have given it to you before. That's fine.
Oh, Scotty
She did her
has it.
best.
Why does Scotty have it?
Well, she wanted to say goodbye to Kyola.
Oh,
I'm sure she has it. It's only been a couple days.
okay. I might ask her for it in the morning. I don't know why. Give me this
Sorry?
and then say that... I don't know why Natasha would give me this and then say that she couldn't crack it. This seems...
Well, it's
seems to be-
Natasha. She's probably lying. She probably knew exactly what it said. She may even have written it.
Probably. I don't know that she wrote this, honestly. But she might have.
Well, have you considered that she wants you to do her work for her? Maybe she wants something. It
Well,
is valuable.
she might want something, and well, the last person that spoke about my brother to me at all was actually Varfia, so...
True. And I think Vafir would know something about something, although that to me seems dangerous, considering...
Certainly does, considering that something belongs on, well... in the Summer Queen's hands.
Would the Summer Queen have any connection to your brother?
Not that I know of. Not at all.
Not
I'm
even for power, any kind of... Would he have something that somebody wanted?
I don't think so. I'm not really in the interest of chasing the dead around, but...
No, it's better to leave the dead buried, generally. I think you should be cautious of doing what Natasha wants from you.
This isn't what she wants, then... Well, getting him undead is something I think I'm willing to play ball with her for.
And that's what worries me. People who are dead aren't supposed to sullen.
Supposed to what?
Come back. I'm sure you miss your brother, but... Well, be careful.
I think he takes the piece of paper back.
But what is it that you want? What is it what you plan to do?
I have absolutely no idea.
If it were possible to get him back, then yes, of course. I understand your desire to do so. I'd do the same in your place.
Well,
You said you might call out on all of us for a favor someday. Is that it?
this might be it.
All right.
I need a time. I need a minute. I need to do as much research as I can. I've got to figure out exactly what this means and exactly where I want to land it so that, well, I can put everything back where it's supposed to be, but
Honestly, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. I think just call Kyola first.
okay.
See if we can at least talk to something or get something back. I don't know. And then make your decisions.
You think we can just call something?
I don't know. I don't think we know anything about something.
I don't think we know anything either. I don't know, Bjorn. You're right to use a little bit of caution. I think you are. Well, I've tried to do this once and I'm not going to fuck it up again.
What does that mean?
Well, I tried to bring him back once and this letter means that I failed.
You tried to bring him back.
One time.
Maybe you didn't fail after all.
I guess we'll find out.
I suppose so. Maybe the thing you should be scrying on is not my sister.
There's a lot of family to be out there finding all at once, don't you think?
It seems that way. It's a common theme.
Well, I want to go get Scotty. And Annabelle.
Yeah, I think we should... Well, it's your decision, but... Probably everybody should know.
Yes, everybody. Cariola too.
I agree.
All right. I think he keeps the note and probably blows the candle out, but just sits there with it for a while.
You're smart, Sullen. You'll figure out what needs doing one way or another.
Trying to take a little bit of advice and do some planning.
Well, I hope it helps.
Sullen, you spend kind of the remainder of the time doing whatnot of research. Just make me a investigation check, and
Oh, 18.
18. I will pull together some stuff that you find and give you some like books that you can purchase and take with you and whatnot for your travels.
Okay. Cool. I don't know if he sleeps.
Probably not.
I'm sure at some point Bjorn is like, go to bed.
Annabelle, what would you like to get up to during your time?
Besides doing pretty regular, just like laps around the city almost, just trying to keep an eye out for any sign of Ellie. I should probably like do that like once or twice a day.
Let's make me just have me like make me like 3 perception checks.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, the first one is a 15. The second one is a dirty 20. And the third one is a natural 20. For a total of 28.
All right. So you on the first day you notice that there is a new ship in the harbor.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one you're unfamiliar with, which is kind of odd for you.
Yeah.
You kind of know most major ships.
Yeah.
And this one,
seen them.
yeah, and this one looks old.
That's weird.
And it's the wood on it is black. So that effect that you get from like burning the wood, but not like fully burning it.
Mm-hmm.
gives it this this blackness to it. And you're able to ask around and like try to inquire about it. But like no one can give you like no two stories about the boat match. And you're not really able to find any information about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this, like, on another day, you're walking and you run into a man who's quite tall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe he's Bjorn's height, maybe a little taller. Not quite as broad or as built. He has long dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
And his cape has like a fur collar to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those situations where you're coming around the corner and neither one of you knows the other one is like, and you kind of oh but it's not that, but it's I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
It's fine. Kind of sidestep him. Start to go around. Do I know you?
I doubt it. You look familiar.
Then I just have one of those faces, I guess.
Could be. Have a good day.
She'll go off, but then just kind of circle back and follow for a little bit, because that rang a couple bells.
Mm-hmm. It should.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Make me a stealth check.
All right. It's okay. That's a 16.
Okay. As you start to follow him, he doesn't realize you're following at first.
Mm-hmm.
But you pick up on you kind of realize the moment when he has realized that you're following him or someone is following him, because his movements start becoming like he's stopping in lots of shops now. He's not going to his original destination.
She'll back off, at least for a bit. Find like an alley or a rooftop or something to just hang out in. Keep an eye. And just make a note of what direction he heads in when he gets over his paranoia.
So we'll say you go to a rooftop. He goes down the alley below you.
Okay.
And then he bends down as if he is picking up something on the ground. But as he does that, you see him transform into a wolf and then dart off.
Any distinguishing marks on this wolf?
Yes, this is a big, like, large black wolf with kind of like a gray collar that's is similar to the collar that he has on attached to his black cape.
Mm-hmm. Does it match descriptions that I've been given by
It
my friends?
does indeed.
Great. Then as soon as Annabelle sees that, then she's gonna hurry back to the Jolly Roger and just wait for Scotty and Bjorn to get back from whatever they were doing that day.
On your way back, because you also got a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
As you're going across the rooftops,
Mm-hmm.
there's just something that draws your eye to the water. It's almost as if like you knew it would be there. And you see walking off of a ship and down across the docks an elven woman in full plate mail, gleaming. She's blonde. Walking beside her is a small gnomish looking character, but they're small, so it's kind of hard to see. There's also a dragonborn with them as well.
Do they look familiar?
Oh yeah, they look familiar. You're fairly certain that is Luna and Marnie or Mari, I can't remember. And the dragonborn that I can't remember the name of. Lore Master, do you remember it?
It was very hard to pronounce.
Yeah.
I do not. Had some G's in their smells.
Yeah.
But
Hold on. I got you.
I'm getting there. Carry on.
okay.
Mari, Loxley, Breezy. No, Breezy's the...
Breezy's the tabaxi.
Oh yeah, there's
Tabaxi.
also a tabaxi. I forgot
Oh,
about
no!
Breezy the tabaxi.
Cool.
The
Yeah.
whole saloon crew.
The whole
Yes.
saloon crew.
Cool.
Nice.
Somewhere Kyola's hot girl sense is tingling.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Shorgoth.
There you go, Shorgoth.
Here we are.
Shorgoth. Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Alright, pending, do I recognize the ship that they're stepping off of?
Yeah, it's a it's more of a less of a piratey ship and more of a kind of military government.
Of course, these squares are on a fucking. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, let's have some fun with it. The sails that they are flying, that's Queen Regina's.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Chill. Alright. Gonna change course a little bit. Just, I feel like she's got a hunch of where they're probably headed first, but she's just gonna stay to the rooftops and actually use her sword to make her a little harder to spot, even. And try and see where they're headed for a little bit.
Excellent.
Oh
So,
no.
they end up going straight to the gleaming golem.
Okay. Are there any like from having been there a couple days ago,
Mm-hmm.
the back room where folks where Locksley had been recovering.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any windows there, or other easy ways to look in without
Yep.
actually going inside? Cool. Then she's just gonna do a quick round around the building, just try and peek in, see if she can't spot where they're at
All right.
inside without actually going in.
Okay. Make me your stealth check and add in
All right.
stuff for your sword or whatever.
Yup. I should have pulled that up as soon as I said that. Okay, I'm glad I did that though. Inventory. There it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's advantage. Okay. Just good. Much better. All right. That's gonna be a total of 28 for
All
stealth.
right. Okay. You are able to sneak up and make me a perception check
Okay.
just to determine what you get from this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's gonna be a 22.
All right. So it's a little muffled, but by the time you get into position and you're really confident that nobody knows you're there and that you're safe and can start to listen in, the whole crew goes into that back room and you hear an argument going on between Locksley and Luna. Where Luna is basically telling Locksley that she needs to abandon this quest, that there are much worse things that are happening and that they need her help. And we'll mention some of the stuff that you heard from Blaze, confirming about the darkness and what's been happening at some of the keeps, that fairly confident that has happened after minions of Shar have come in and taken whatever they needed to from the keep, and then have done that in the aftermath. That it bodes that there are a number of powerful individuals who are working as a collective group, and that we need to quit infighting so that we can focus on them. And then Locksley starts mentioning Natasha, and that if we that we can't just neglect Natasha's evil, and if we completely disregard what she's doing, then nothing will matter. And then Luna will cut her off and will accuse Locksley of not having the best judgment where Natasha is concerned. And then Locksley will come back at Luna saying that you never understood what she is truly capable of, and I do. And then it just continues to kind of go in a back and forth. When those arguments just become circular and you're just making the same points over and over again, is kind of what happens.
Okay. All right. Once I feel like I've gotten the gist of that, I'll back off and find another perch on a rooftop and just wait for a little bit to see if they leave. And if they don't, then head back to the Jolly Roger. Otherwise, follow them for a little bit longer.
They don't leave for a while. But Jacques does.
Okay. If I can suss out what direction he's going in, I'll try to go to a spot where I would where a street would convene with wherever he's going, just drop the stealth, drop the darkness, drop everything, just kind of be strolling along with the intention of just running into him.
All right. Yeah, it seems as if actually it seems as if he is going to a coffee shop to meet up with Sheer.
Kind of accidentally bump into him.
Yeah. Oh, Annabelle.
Oh, hey, sorry, didn't see you there.
Yeah, no. I mean,
which is a bit of a feat, actually. Sorry, been a bit distracted today.
it's red. It's the whole
Yeah.
red. Red on red on red.
Of course. Excellent. Everything all right? How's Loxa doing? Is she feeling any better?
Yeah, I mean, she's a bit of a brooding sort, but I mean,
What?
you're accustomed to that. Your group
Well, yeah.
has a tendency to brood.
Yeah, they do.
Well, except Scotty.
Yeah, true. Yeah, she's the others, myself included sometimes, but
Maybe not Sheer. I do like her. She's a good addition to the group.
yeah.
Although,
Where are you off to?
there's something off about her.
About Cher?
Eh,
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I
I feel like she
don't
tries
know
to get
quite
me
well
drunk.
enough. Probably best to be careful, just in case.
I'm
I
sure.
mean, I don't think you have too much to be worried about, but aside from, anyone here is likely to pick your pocket if they find you passed out somewhere, so.
And then he pats his pockets and points a finger at you. I mean, you did just bump into me.
I swear, nothing.
Where are you headed? Shall I escort you?
Just back to the Jolly Roger. Looking for Scatty. Or Bjorn, actually, but figured I'd wait there until they were done with whatever the hell they were doing today.
Well, I'm headed in that direction in a roundabout way. I will happily walk with you.
Sure, yeah. Was everything actually all right? I mean, did you notice the new ship? Did you notice the ship that just pulled in?
Oh, is
Just
there
docked.
another
Oh yeah. Did you see look at the sails?
Oh,
Yeah.
Queen Regina. I wonder if
Apparently.
she's in town.
No, I hope not.
I do love the gowns she wears.
She's a bit of a difficult person, though.
I mean, not we all.
Fair enough.
Make me an insight check.
All right. 13.
You really can't tell whether or not he is trying to hide information about the crew, or if he genuinely doesn't know, or what.
Damn bards.
Real hard to read him.
Damn bards. Damn charisma casters. All right. All right, she'll just make small talk until we get back with Jolly Roger. Yep. Then just wait there for the Vikings to get back.
I assume the Vikings will get back.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're in and out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Doing my dailies.
Well, let's put a pin in this for a second. Scotty, what is...
I want to follow that.
No. I just want to know, like, what are the things that you want to accomplish, and then we'll circle back to that real quick, and then we'll end the episode because we're already going late.
Just super generic stuff. She's just gonna pray to Thor, like pretty much a drunk girl, like got home, I'm in my bed, it's fine, it's cool, sorry I haven't messaged all evening. And yeah, she'll just do super generic, like babysit Freya, harass Bjorn at the forge, tell him to put a shirt on, and read Solon's book about the wings and try and figure stuff out. That's all.
Okay.
We can go back.
Okay. We'll go back. Eventually you have Bjorn and Scotty and whoever else wants to be at the Jolly Roger hanging out.
Hey, can I talk to you two for a sec?
Oh, of course.
Only if you agree to come with me tomorrow to yell at him to put a shirt on. It's winter.
It's
Sure.
I'm standing in front of an oven all day. He'll
Sure, nothing
yeah.
about the shopkeep across the way full of the ogling bakeries.
Sure, Scotty. He's like sort of getting to his feet to like step aside with Annabelle.
she's walking out, like playfully swatting him in the shoulder, just giving him shit.
Are we making fun of Bjorn?
Yes, get over here, Solon.
Apparently so.
I need you.
I can sweat through my shirt every day, or I can take it off.
It's less laundry the second way.
A woman with sense.
I try.
Annabelle, are you okay?
Well, few things. First, I guess they're both kind of big. First thing, saloon crew's in town.
All right.
Problem?
I guess that tracks with
possibly.
Loxley.
Yeah, they were, they went to see her. They're, not happy with her going off to do her own thing. But it kind of seems like they're a bit involved with their own drama for a bit. Trying to get Loxley to go with them to handle everything.
Well, they were going after the keep, so that makes sense if, you know.
Yeah, they were
It
trying to
does.
get Loxley
For
to
now, I don't.
come with them for
Their aims
handling
seem
that.
generally good.
But they're not the only ones I saw in town. Today, actually. Do you remember the dream I had on the ship? That was here, where I saw the wolf.
Yes.
I saw him in town today.
You're sure?
Yes.
Whoa.
I saw the man turn into a wolf. I saw
Where
him.
at?
I bumped into him.
All right.
And he thought that I looked familiar. Which makes me wonder if he is familiar with someone who looks like me.
Like Ellie.
Like Ellie.
Maybe. I don't
Well,
know. But
make any sense. Gregor was supposed to be hanging out with Osmadius.
I don't know. Maybe
Well, maybe
I don't know
he's
about
here
that one. Maybe I'm
too.
just overthinking it. But I did see him, and I tried to follow him for a bit, but he noticed me. But when he
Can you
tried
show us
to
where?
get away from me, he turned into that wolf with the grey around his neck. The same one you described.
All right.
I don't
Think
know
we can track him in
where
the city?
we might be able to.
Do you think he's going to lead us to Ellie at all?
I think we're
I
going to find
he'll
out.
Help us with your sister. Like nodding to the Vikings.
Hope so.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
So
Siblings
like
really are the theme of the week.
It
apparently.
seems like everything's in town at once. Huh.
Yeah. Perfect.
Do you think Ellie's in danger if he recognized Ellie? Like, Annabelle, this guy does curses.
I really fucking hope that he doesn't know her. So I don't like the sound of that at all.
If he does, then, well, what do you want to happen? Scotty's solution was to ask nicely, and, well, I'm less and less inclined that.
That'll
Well, it's
work.
the first try. You know, you gotta start asking nicely, and then you hit them. You can't go
I think
vice
we have
versa.
to find him first.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Yeah.
work the other way
I don't know
around.
that hitting is at all the answer.
You can't negotiate with someone until you know what they want.
Or where they are.
So we'll find him,
Yeah.
and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, we know he's in town.
I was following what direction he was going for a bit, but I don't know where he's staying.
It's something. It's a
But
start.
he's in town at least.
All right. Well, if you can show us.
Yeah, of course.
The
Absolutely.
town's only so big. We'll find him.
I hope so. For your sake.
Thanks, Annabelle.
Thank you.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey. Seems like all of us are kind of working towards the same thing, at least. Very quickly and very closely.
Let's hope it all works. At least. Somewhat.
Well, we're going to find out.
I'm glad to have all of you.
No one else had to have that at my side than you guys. She'll like call over to she or two who share in the bar. She's having out. Is she ignoring us? Ah, you're muted.
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 Mute it.
Yeah, she'd be like sitting somewhere like playing her like viola and would have like seen you guys go, but if you had like also like just gone into like a little corner, she definitely would have like, finished her song with her little hat out and then drifted over. Gotta finish your set,
Yeah. Priorities.
Well,
But yeah.
We've gotten through everything else so far. We'll make it through this too.
Sure hope so.
All of us.
Why is everyone coming to Vermeer though? What is here?
Great fucking question.
Well, a keep, I guess.
Maybe it's fate.
Maybe.
There's the keep.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
All right. So you all set forth to go out and track, go retrace the steps. It's probably noon. Sun's high in the sky. And then suddenly it's nighttime. As if like someone just flipped a switch And the sky is dark. Stars out. Full moon showing. And we pull back to that boat. And we see Ellie holding a black orb of some kind. Focused on it. As night has enveloped Vermeer. And that's where we're going to stop the episode.
Street fight!
Street fight. Street fight.
Street fight!
All right.
Uh-huh.
Let's go around and do a rounds of shout outs. Dusty.
All right. Hello, everybody. I am Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me places like Instagram, where I post a lot of fun cosplay stuff, on Twitter as Elegant Feather, where I post a lot of cool art and also cosplay and general TTRPG stuff. I'm also here on Twitch as Elegant Feather Duster. I will not be streaming this week, but I believe I'm back on Fridays next week. So that's it for me. Thanks, everyone.
Kai.
I am Kai, or Stephanie. I'm Kaiwa Cosplays on the things and the stuff. Yeah, and, I'm just here always.
Always. Vic.
That's it.
We live in a computer.
Yeah.
Me. Mm-hmm.
We're in a simulation.
Yep. There's just pixels below the waist.
Yeah.
Like that 8-bit.
Making it easy.
All right.
The screen only renders when you're in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the Matrix. I'm Vic, or Vicious Fuckery. I make stuff on the internet. I have Bax photos back. And I am perhaps wearing a certain giant woman this weekend. So I'm very excited to go to NYCC and also stream this Thursday, where I get to be a cowboy with all of these wonderful nerds. So that's what I've got going on. Thanks.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Nat.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden Cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. I post cosplay things on that, like the stuff I'm working on for C2E2, which is coming up quickly. You can also find me on Instagram as zelman.arts. That's ZELMAN.arts. And where I post my ceramic stuff. Like this. And I'm gonna have more spooky things in a shop update, hopefully this weekend. I don't have time TBD, but will be announced on my Twitter.
Cannot wait.
And I also will be here with Cowboys on Thursday. With all these fools, all these folks.
Badani.
Hi, Amber, Badoni Tech, Badoni Cosplay. I don't leave here. I'm just here. Check out all my social medias for like memes of this stuff, because that's all I'm doing right now. That's all I got. Come back Thursday!
I am Dr. Psycho. You can find me everywhere as Dr. Psycho, except for Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psycho TV, because someone's a jerk. No, they're not a jerk. They just stole it from my bare hands. I have been your dungeon master this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they wanted to or not. And in some cases, I made them feel things for quite a while, without getting it revealed on the show. Yeah. Come back on Thursday and watch Cowboys, where I'm sure my character will continue to make the best choices and won't cause any more trouble.
Your character's going to college. The fuck around and find out.
Yeah. the fuck around and find out degree, that is.
When are we gonna tell everyone that it's just clown school?
is
Not college.
today the last day of the giveaway?
It is.
It is.
It actually just pulled at midnight EST.
Oh.
So we
Oh,
will
never
announce the winner
mind.
tomorrow.
Woo!
Woo!
So yeah, thank you all. Thank you all, cast, and like thank all of you in chat and whatnot. This is better than I thought it would, had envisioned it being and everything. And I'm not gonna get emotional, but like, this has been an amazing year, and here's to many, many more amazing years to come.
Maybe one emotion is a treat.
Maybe one emotion.
Just one.
Just one.
Your turn to feel things, DM.
Listen. No. Well, those people just left, so hang on. I was going to raid them.
Aw.
Let me open a new link. Something.
Man, I can't believe it's been a year. This is pretty
I know.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
All the hearts in the chat, guys.
What a
Oh,
good
I know.
All the hearts.
This crew.
This
Mhm.
crew is amazing, and like, if you're not in our Discord, you should be, because it is amazing. Our community is amazing, and it's only going to continue to be dope. So,
Show off your pets, your tattoos, your dice.
which, by the way,
Cool.
I'm getting new tattoos. Just gonna in December, I'm
Oh.
getting 2 tattoos. So just yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'll post those in the Discord once they're done.
Good.
We're gonna go and we're gonna raid Dork Tales. So let's go give them some love and say hi to them. I think I was supposed to say other things, but I can't remember. And like, I don't know, I'm like 60 owls in a trench coat or something.
I mean, oh, we're getting real close to a good number.
We are.
Nice.
Dangerously close.
Nice. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Dork Tales. We love you all, and we'll see you on Thursday for Cowboys. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.